There you go. Testing. 3, 1, 2. Oh, hi Connor. Hello, hello. About. Oh, and no headset. Sorry, I was turning on something else. Answer the chat real quick. Hello everyone. How you guys doing? I am officially back from week-long break. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna chill and play. I do. I want to write a paper. I wonder what your paper's about. I had to do some homework too. That was stressful. Not gonna lie. I'm like the least. I'm not creative at all when it comes to writing papers. I need a topic. I can't. Well, I don't think I've written many papers when I was in English. One second. There you go. Oh, that's better. What are topics I've had? Mine were just like, what's your favorite band? What's one event in your life that changed you or something? Those are topics I've had. One time we were supposed to read 2001, The Space Odyssey, Alice in Wonderland, Frankenstein. What else? There was like another one. Um, There was another one there. I don't know. It's been a while since then. But we had to read like a chapter, and then we would take a quiz like the next day in class, and I kept forgetting about it or just not reading it. And on the way to school, I would take out Spark Notes, and I would just like try to memorize everything. But I would always come late too, so I had like 1 minute before the test began. I was like, why didn't I read the chapters? But then my friends who would actually read the chapter wouldn't do well on the quizzes compared to me who read the Spark Notes, which makes sense, you know. Reading is like a whole different thing. There, it's right in my eye. Um, oh, you guys can't even see it. My bad. 1 week gone. What am I doing? Planets. 1 to 3. Oh, what? Okay, we're just not gonna see part of the screen, I guess. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, it'd be like that. I was house sitting for a week. Wasn't too bad. Except the last day, like I don't know what was going on. They're all there was like two dogs and like a cat, And then the dog started not feeling well the last day. It was like, it was crazy. There's a lot going on. It was really stressful. Oh yeah, let me check out the, not this one, artwork. That is not where I thought artworks lived. Makes sense though. It makes sense now I think about it. They eat like ants, don't they? Oh, cool. American bison. Which one's the bigger one? Moose, tundra. Isn't there like two animals that are like huge that have horns? Not deer. Moose, Himalayan brown bear. One time we had um my school would have kind of like classrooms outside because the school wasn't big enough. So they were called portable. They're just called portables. And so you would have a class out there, and sometimes they get pretty hot, so we would leave the door open. And this was like towards the second semester, so it was like pretty warm. It was like starting to be spring, right? So we left the door open, and like a scorpion came inside and bit one of the kids or stung one of the kids. That same teacher was very like, how did I move? Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. It was very um like it was she was like wanted everything to be like natural. So she would give us natural or like healthy snacks. I don't know what I don't know what's related. Oh my god, I can't talk. I don't know how that's related to the scorpion bite, but I just remember it being an interesting fact. That's when I was supposed to learn how to do multiplication. I didn't learn. Oh, I was supposed to what's this put in here? I think mountain lion. Do animal trading. Someone was being adopted for cash. Really so loud. Do grizzly bears get trees in the zoo? Wait, is there even any grizzly bears in the zoo? Indian peafowl. Oh yeah, we can. Oh, like, but there's no trees in here. I forgot we can put stuff in here. Okay, let's put. Well, let's go put grizzly bears, right? They need like water, running water. Oh, I think there's no animals in here. Let me drink some water real quick. There you go. Oh, my flashlight's still on. My flashlight. I've been having like nosebleeds. I've never had nosebleeds before. I've been having them these past couple of days. Brazilian salmon pink tarantula. Do you guys have any favorite animals? Um, I used to say mine was like a lion or something. But I don't know. They're all pretty cool. Oh, there's like what's that? There's like this animal that has like really long hind legs, but like normal size front legs. Kind of like a hyena type of like shape, you know? But I think it's kind of like a dog, but it's not a dog. It's like a like related to dog. I remember that. Oh, I only don't have that much money, I guess. That's why I can't buy some of them. Wait, why can't I buy these? Oh no, I can't buy all of them. What's this one? Snow leopard. I don't think there's no one here, so we're gonna buy a bison. Wait, 85. Oh, I see. 1,000. Um, what's this though? Oh, converse conversation credits. You can earn conservation credits in the following ways. Sounds so wild. Improving zoo reputation. Alright, well, let's buy some bison. Right here. Oops, I did it? I don't think I did it. Okay. Oh. Your zoo has no vets to deal with ill or injured animals. Oh. Eh, doesn't mean. Wait, but I put it in a zoo. This is hard. How's it cracking? Who knew? What's it? Who knew Planet Zoo was so hard? I thought it was chill, like City Skylines. But it's been good, going good. How are you doing, headsets? Oh, I am doing it right. Okay. Whoa. Inspector Niano Caprice American Bison is reviewed at the zoo. Okay, perfect. We are going good. Second warning. It's going off full on force against my will to talk to Connor. How unfortunate. Why are you forced to talk to him? Wait, what? This is hard. Oh my goodness. This stressing me out. Unfortunate. I mean, just kidding. Wow, Fern. See how it is. Just kidding. You're perfectly uh reasonable and entertaining person to talk to. There you go. Nailed it. No, say Connor sucks ass. No, I didn't say that. This game was like screaming at me. I wish it would suck mine. What? Okay. It'd be like that, I guess. In game. Next thing of no homo though. Wait, how do I rotate again? Yeah, the game is my fanboy roommate. Not gonna. I wanted to play that game, but I couldn't figure out how to play it. I don't know the second one though. I only ever heard about the first one. Ocean blueprints barrier. Now we're cooking. Okay. Picture in the background. What? You get a stick. Mind blown. I hate this game's controls. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. So, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I put 4 sticks. Okay. Isn't this wonderful? Nature. Hey, I took care of a cat for the first time. Don't mind myself. Cats are weird. No, he acted more like a dog, to be honest. He was like wagging his tail. But I don't know if cats do that. Probably do. He would just stare at me. Cute bison. Aren't these like huge though? Like, in person? I wanna make the meme where it's like, you look lonely. I can fix that. But like the cat version, I want that to. I want to put that somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe like making an emote when you got like a piece of paper on his nose. And move the stick. Oh wait, I need to pull vets. Vets to the rescue. No vets. Insufficient. Um. Oh, staff. Don't panic, guys. Move. Wait, what? Oh, I need more? Or no? Or caretakers. I can't see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Just put them somewhere. Just put them somewhere. Anywhere. What do you mean? I got a zookeeper right here. I saw, um, what's that called? Conjuring the Last Rites. Honestly, I feel like it. I feel like it was a bad movie to end on. Mycoplasmosis, Nile crocodile pox virus. Ooh, it was like the plague ink, tetanus. I almost get tetanus too. They say if you eat like, was it coconut or pineapple? That's a good fruit to get the worms out if you have worms. I think it's coconut. Botulism. This is what you get if like the sealed cans don't aren't sealed correctly or they unseal. Ew, it looks like a pack of worms. Put in mouth of these. Animals get that too? Or are these people's stuff? Fever. I think it's dog cells that look like triangles. I gotta do an art project for that. What? What does it want? Oh, keepers. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. I have like two keepers, three vets, just for one bison. I don't even think the place where I live has zoos. We had one. It was actually kind of illegal. So was it considered a zoo? No. And they kept like lions there and tigers. Yeah. That's strange when I think about it. We don't have any zoos here. I guess it's not for every place. Diseased? What's it? We just got you. Yeah, my zoo's falling apart. Oh, they put him in a box. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's make another. Because I only have sticks for him. Alright, let's put more. Exhibit habitat. Underwater plant feeder? How does that work? Okay. Oh, let's put. I can put that down. Viewing dome. Put something for hiding. A hidey hole. I just learned those like those beetles you see. Actually, I don't know their names, but like the stereotypical beetle, like you see like in a movie. That's like green. Those are huge, bigger than a hand. How much barriers? Why is everything falling apart? I just built this. I see the damage one though. The door? Oh, I actually wasn't even. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Where's my checklist? I just be adding stuff. Level 3 habitat species at the zoo. Okay. Oh, here comes the buffalo. Stay back normal. Moderate welfare. Enrichment. More enrichment? Here we go. Just for you. We'll have climbable. Now I think about it, this might not be for the buffalo. Um, maybe? Wait. Wikipedia. Oh, here we go. Oh, terrain, environment, enrichment. Enrichment. What? He doesn't have anything he likes? You like short grass? This one. Extra large. I think I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I picked the wrong animal. Oh. Oh. Go. What does it mean? Looks like I'm looking at code or something. I guess that's why it's destroyed, huh? Oh, there it is. It is changing. It just looks the same. Alright. Don't bison live by like Wyoming or something? It showed me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Select the bison. Wait, what I need? Oh. What do I need mechanic for? You know, this game, man, this is really hard. City Skylines? I can figure this out. Oh, what? People are coming in. Oh, no, that's a vet. I think. I just upgraded to heater and sewer. No, heater and water in City Skylines. Very fun. We are moving up. Uh, wait, what? They come all the way down here? That's actually interesting. Well, US kind of cuts off right here, right? Yeah, it's like. Oh no. I don't think it comes all the way up here. Oh, cool. In Canada. Oh, but you don't like anything. What do you like from Richmond? Oh, uh, oh, is this it? I think it worked finally. You like uh, a water trough? Nice. Um, food, something. A cooler. What's this? A heater? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, I thought I was gonna say like 5 stars, you know? Oh, it escaped. 1,000? Oh, 1,000 to capture it. Yeah. We're burning money here. Um, where's like the 3 layer, 10 layer glass, you know? I need that. Uh, resistant grade 3? Stipulation? I feel like these are big words. What's stipulation? I need to find that out. Anyway, the bear's still open. They put him in. Alright, let me pause it. Um, not climbable, no water light. I guess this one's the only option we have. What? Oh, it's curved. right there. Add. How do I make it smaller? Okay. Did I do it? For some reason, how did that work? Not sure. But I guess it worked. Don't tell me to move that. Alright, that's whatever. Why make the wall smaller when you can just move the entrance? Oops. If I cannot reach, okay. How did I even move this the first time? Oh, here you go. Okay. Perfect. I'm a genius. How are you doing now? How is the enrichment so low? But there's not even any toys in here. I just add a random one, I guess. Toys. You know, we're gonna have to send you to the storage, buddy. Sorry. I don't think this is working here. Hey, but at least I got 9 points. By the time this is done, I'm gonna be adopting the whole zoo. I mean, the whole trading center. Alright, let's see how. Habitat. Species. I think it was lemur. Okay. I think it was ring-tailed. I should have paid attention. Ring-tailed. Got that. Ring-tailed lemur. Ring-tailed. I think I skipped it. No. Perfect. Easy. Bridge. Nice. You would think they would like some trees or something. I guess not. What was that? You're like spraying something. Okay. I think we're good. Isn't this amazing? 4 sticks, 3 walls, and a hut. Oh, never mind. Just 1 wall. Oh, not 3. Perfect. Perfection. Look how happy. Just walking around the grass. How happy King Julian is. 9 years old. Oh. Oh, never mind. Welfare. A severe welfare? Wait. Nutrition, good social habitat, cleanness, temperature. Oh, I see. Okay. Put in some heaters if there's any. Did I even put them down actually? I did. I did. Oh, it's like making no difference. You know why? I think it's because we need more of these. No. I need one. Antonia is completely. I think I have to make them actually. Um. Right, right, right. Focus me here. And then, oh, this is way too small. Oh, here you go. No. Look at that. Look at that. Am I smart or what? Look at that. Completely covered shelter. Basically. And then one. What is this? No. They don't like trees? Happiness 0. It was like at 1 star before. I think that'll make a difference. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh. See, there you go. The happiness going up. Alright, welfare. I think it went up. I think it was like at 20 or something, right? What's that? Terrain? Got here. Terrain. Needs more grass. Okay. Jeez, it's snowing. No wonder. No wonder it's cold. More heaters. Heaters. Right here. Oh, it's really warm here. Oh, it's working. Okay. I just need to spam them, I guess. I forget that like it takes time for it to actually work or to load, to use, whatever the word is. to function. There you go. Hopefully it's not too hot now. It might be. Broken barrier. Many think the zoo tickets are priced. Ooh, I think I might be making this too hot. Wait, where is it? I need to put like one of those trackers on here. It just disappears. Oh, there you are. Oh, temperature 100. Okay. We're amazing. Terrain. What? Inspector revenue 3 months. Oh wait, what am I searching that? I can just put them here. But they don't like any plants. Large leaves. Oh, I think he likes it because he's moving around now. Oh, they took him. Cute. Alright, you might be actually be doing good. Plants. Oh, zero enrichment? That escaped. Oh, not again. There goes another 1,000. Alright, wow. I think at this point we're just gonna put like wooden concrete walls. They can't see the animal. That's too bad. Barriers. Okay, where was the... Oh. Okay. I just broke the barrier. Okay. Oh, why does it break? Right there. See, and they're not even concrete. Okay. They're not even concrete. Oh, I think that's why they're broken. I broke them. Mhm. This is like the most like difficult part of the game. Really making the wall. I think I did it. I think we might have find. Oh, they are. Oh, oh, it is brick. Oh, uh, um, you can't even see the lemur anymore. That's cool though. You know what I can do? I figured it out. That's what the hills are for. Wait, did we put the lemur back? Oh yeah, still in the box. Right here. Unbox. Hopefully it isn't climbable. It is not climbable. Did I hit unbox? Did it glitch out or something? Shouldn't that ring-tailed lemur be inside a habitat? I wish I could have stayed longer to see the ring-tailed lemur. Oh, I paused it. I thought I clicked to play. Okay, plants. Hmm. Okay. This game is stressing me out. There it was. Let me just play something to relax, you know? No, what's wrong? Oh, wait, is that what the keeper's for? I guess so. Attend the. Now we need a mechanic. have at least. Oh, I do my glasses. Let me reset. Um, this. True. I think it's fixed. Well, this is probably just the glare from my glasses. I have at least 175 guests in the zoo. I have reached 67. Pause. So I can finally see what's in here. Okay. One thing at a time. Where is it dirty? I guess you're just supposed to call the keeper. Oh, I need to get what's this? Hey, I need to find more staff. Oh, but how do I do that? Maintenance? I need to get a mechanic? Facilities? Oh, it wasn't that a zoo? A mechanic. Oops. Just from somewhere. I think I'm good with one. Okay. Did I work? Yep. What? Maybe that's why none of them are working. They're not assigned to anything. Okay. Then we're good now. Infectors are in 3 months? Game is moving fast. Maybe we should put some shops. Get some money in here. Zoo? No. A gift shop right there. Get the people coming in. Get them going over here. Moving. What's this donation box? You can't even see the animal, but we would like your money. Man, it costs 50. That's the price of a heater. Souvenir gift shop. What? Gulpy soda inside? It went down. I used to have 67. Now I have 64. What is Gopi Soda? ATM. Hydration station. Oh, and down. I was at 64. Then I'm at 61. Okay. Well, you guys can't even hear the game. In 4 months? We're falling behind. Where's the... Is there really no way to like select them and see where they are? Is it really just try to find them? Oh, plants. Okay, at least welfare stayed the same. Do we just add random plants? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, I see. Make a little group of, was it palm trees? African oil palm. Amazon water lily? Oh, maybe if I put that in a pond. Banana palm. Oh, just small. Here we go. Now it's starting to look real. It requires the expansion pack. Bamboo. I hear bamboo spreads like really fast. What? Bird nest something? Lotus plants. Okay, okay. I think we finally got it here. Oh. Put some by the watering hole. I feel like lemurs probably like a lot of places to hide. Add some color. Diseased animal. Vines. Oh, Campy Globo Bacterioso? Bacteriosis? This. Just, just the floating vines. Okay. It'd be like that. Okay, I think we're good, right? Oh man, I should have done that. Now I can't find lemur. Oh, a heat sink, right? That should work. No. What? Really? Is there another setting? I guess not. Now it's completely lost. Facility is without power. Oh. Okay. What is this? I think I broke it. I don't know what that was supposed to work. Where's the lemur? Right here. How did I spot that? Man, I have some good eyes, huh? Oh, that's right. He was at the vent. Forget about that. How can I pin him? Fox animal. I think it's working. Plants. Oof. Plants is at 40, no, 27%. Needs long grass. This gives. Oh wait, I forget how I was like clicking it, or just like move it around. Oh, needs less. Oops. That's my bad. I think it is clicking it. Oh, that's too bad. I clicked like 1,000 times. Inspector left. He's already here. And close out. He's gonna close down the zoo. Never can open up again. It could use more soil. But it doesn't mind having a lot of soil. I'll just move it around for the best. Put them around the houses. Oh, I can just hold. Okay. Just a little bit more. Put a lot near the water, I think. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I think you can just put any food enrichment. Habitat. Hey! Oh. No. We were up to 70 people. That's pretty good. Let's try enrichment. Wait, I don't have any toys in here. I'm not sure what that does, but okay, I need to select them again. Who needs food? Habitat. I don't get it. I don't. I don't get what it needs. Oh. Oh. Does it just kind of glitch sometimes? I think that's what's happening. Except for Richmond, there's no toys here. What do I find? Really blends in well. Okay. Welfare, nutrition. Okay, habitat. Plants. It's really inappropriate. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think there's any toys in here. I don't know if that's like something he needs to unlock or what. Got sick again? Oof. I don't really get sick this often. Oh, you can see it get captured. Just like that. In a box. Blown into the sky. Taken away. Carried. Away from home. Comes a keeper. To do nothing. Not clean. Just walk around. Just walk around. Animal gone. Carried in box. Wait. Where'd you go? Look, did nothing. See that? 3 people in this habitat. Nothing. All of them do nothing. What's this guy doing? My guy is the only one that works. Look at that. Looks in the wall. He's repairing brick, but that's okay. Oops. Look at that. Perfect. He said, yeah, that brick is red, alright. Mm-hmm. Someone put it down in a square formation. Yeah, that's what they call 45 degrees. I mean, that's what they call 90 degrees right there. I'm hitting it with a hammer. It makes a sound. Alright. Yep. I should be making that sound. And again, just to make sure. Mm-hmm. It's still red. Hit it again. Yep. It didn't come down when I hit it. And again. What if I hit it right here? It makes the same noise. Wandering. Oh. Really sounds so wild. Oop. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Wait, what's this? Not from the same. Oh. Move that. Move that. Move that. Doesn't like this one? Man, I'd be a bad zookeeper. Low on cash. Oh. We are low on cash. Total cash flow down 3,000. Oh. As we don't have any loans. Oh, poster campaign. Oh. Man, this game is really. You got ads? That's cool. Loans? Like we were up and then we didn't went down a lot and then we kinda went up. That's successful if you call if you tell if I were to say. I think I need to play this game a little bit and like actually pay attention. Because Lemur has been to the vet like every 3 months. So like how can I fix this? Clean this? The keeper has been here. Every 6 months? What? I need you here every month. No, like every day actually. Oh no. Oh, the keeper. Barrier, where's the plans again? Just keep spamming, I guess. If you put like the trees close to the wall, I wonder if they jump out. In a thought. Oh, I'm broke. That's why. That's why I can't buy any. We're down 7,000. We're down 25,000. Hey, oh. Yeah, well, I think the zoo is closed down. Like, we're down $98. 100, almost 200. And okay. Well, I think it's. I would play some balloons. This game stressed me out. Save soon. Oof. Okay. We. That zoo closed down to like foreclosure or something. Bankruptcy? Oh. I clicked save and it said okay, saved. And I hit close down Planet Zoo. 1 second later. Loud error. Didn't save. Oh, okay. The game session was just that bad. Rogue Legends, Pontoon. You know what I've been craving? I've been craving payday bars. It's a race pass. That I even had a dream about it. There's like an update every month. June, August, October. Okay. Balloons. 13131313. Perfect. Where is it all acting weird? Give me a second. I don't know. I guess this one is gonna be cut off for some reason. Oops, I should remove that. Well, like that. It's fine. Also, the game is gonna be right in the center either way. Alright, alright. We should play. Let's play this one. I've played in a long time. Magic Monkey only up in blue rounds. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh wait. I think that's better. Right? Because the map isn't cut off or anything. I should have changed my hero. When was Easter? When was Easter? Hi T-Jard. Just yeah. How's the game going? Um it was a rough start playing Planet Zoo, but I only turned on the game a little bit. It was a rough start, but it's fine. Nothing nothing like a hard game, alright. But yeah, we're just playing balloons. This is definitely a more chill game than Planet Zoo. Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. Have you ever played balloons? Or Planet Zoo? Where did water go? Now I'm kind of rusty on this one too, but I think we'll manage. I played Zoo Tycoon. I played Fish Store Tycoon, I think is what it was called. I played like over 10 years ago. Now I think about it, like, since you said Tycoon, that was a time when I played Fish Store Tycoon. I also played this game called Fish with Attitude. And now I think about it, that's why I like fish, huh? I played a lot of fish games when I was young. I don't think I played balloons. Oh, this is a fun game actually. I first played this game when I was in elementary school. But back then it was balloons, tower defense too. But this is the sixth one, and it's pretty simple. You have different types of monkeys. Oh, hold on. Oops. The different types of monkeys, and they all cost different prices. And you just put them down, and they all pop balloons. Mm. And there's like different types of balloons. Some of them have like different layers, like 6 layers or something. Some of them are made of metal. Some of them are made of plasma. And some of them have camouflage. That's why you need different monkeys. Because they have different skills. They have a certain set of skills. Yeah, pretty cool. And then sometimes they're different machines too. Like this um nail thing. Yeah, I see you. I might have gone like way too fast on that. I should have talked slower. Yeah. It's one game, honestly. You have 100 lives, as stated here. Certain amount of money. Not much to it. That's until you get to like the harder levels. It requires strategy and thinking ahead. Sometimes. Sometimes you can just wait, hold on. Oh, see, and then like each monkey has like different power-ups basically. They're called upgrades, but they're basically power-ups. And they all equal a paragon. I like this one. Nice. Ooh. That may not seem like a lot, but that's like a huge milestone. Because you need a certain amount of XP. And then they have like cool designs too. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, now we're losing. I don't think I've asked you, T-Jard, what kind of games do you like playing? Like, just pure action games, story games? Let me know. I think I can do, oof. What if I... Watch. This is the mind of a strategy genius. Uh, most strategy games mostly? Oh yeah, you said you played, Bannisters something? Land of Bannisters? Something like that. Something with Bannisters. You said you played. Yeah. Have you ever played... What's that game called? There's one with Kingdoms as well. But right now I'm into Soul Mask. Like, the other Bannerlord. Well, I've never heard of Soul Mask either, but it's fun. Do you know chess? Do you know how to play chess? I mean, now we're losing. What's this one? Yes. Do you like playing it? I never learned how to play chess. I know I tried, but I think there's just way too many rules to remember. And I think we're doing something here. We're not. What gets rid of lead? It's been years since I played, but it's fun casually. No, I never learned. That's fun. That's when they know that. To be honest, the most I know about chess is the we lost. Not enough strategy. Or the chess competitions that they have. I don't watch them either, but I know of them. I know they exist. And I tried playing chess. Like with robots and stuff. I didn't really like it. Now I think about it. I think I need a wizard. Right there. Competing sex on chess? Really? Do you like play by yourself then? I feel like that's the whole point of why a lot of people like it, is like to battle other people. Because there are like people that are really good at chess and then they play by themselves. But I feel like that would be kind of hard, like, because you would know your next move, you know? I think so. Oh, I forgot about Engineer Monkey. I loved Engineer Monkey. I mean, competing for rank. Oh, like in a club. Oh, I see. Yeah. I could see how that is. Yeah, that would get tiring fast, I think. It's just only for competing at that point. Like, you're not having fun. I could see that. I could see that. Have you ever played an instrument? I feel like it's a random question, but I would like to know. Rockets. One time, I say this story a lot, but when I first started like actually playing this game, like the last 2 years ago. Because there's like different levels to like easy mode basically, and then medium and like super hard mode, right? I tried like attempting the hard mode. It took me like 6 hours to complete. And I started when I started streaming, so it was like eight something, right? And when I finally finished, it was like 6 in the morning or something like that. It was like really hard. It's because I wasn't changing anything. Like I just kept doing the same moves, but it ended up working. Like it's the same. Like it would be the same thing if there was like a huge fire and you just kept grabbing water with your hand and throwing it at the fire. It was basically that. But then like at some point the droplets combined and made a huge puddle of water, and then the fire kept on going slowly, where you just kept grabbing water and throwing it at the fire. That was like the same strategy I took basically. From the games when you're losing, you shake hands and leave once you know you lost when it's with someone could sell for hours and they basically lost. Really? Is that what they always do? Like they check and then like they just look at the chessboard and they're like, oh, mm, you know, just stare at the board for hours and okay, checkmate or something. They don't play an instrument. I feel like I might be good at it. If like strategy, strategy playing instrument could be a good combo. Could be a good combo. You know what? I'm gonna go home and change my hero. What did I play? I forget who I like playing. Oh, and then these like your main monkeys. They all have like their personality and like what their quirk is. Like Quincy, like he's the main one. He's like really good, even though he's like the basic one, quote unquote basic one. He just throws arrows, but his arrows are mostly. Sorry, I'm moving my legs around here. His moves, his arrows are like they can basically pierce anything. They stall when you are in superior position to break your will down and chance. To break your will down. That's crazy. To break your will down. That sounds super intense. And then you're like, oh yeah, I'm playing chess. What does that mean though? Like, to make you feel like you suck at the game? Or just like make you anxious? Oh, that would make sense. Like, oh, is he gonna do it? Like that. We'll do Quincy. I will win this game. I will be top uh take my title as top balloons player back. The light, no, not the lion. The knight goes in an L formation. Mm. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have put the wizard there. I should have put. I think I know what I should do next time. Oh, back from ad. Oh, I was saying that. What do you mean, like they break down your will? Like, do they make you anxious? Like, are they trying to make you anxious of what move they're gonna play? Guided magic. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Okay. I underestimated you, wizard monkey. Perfect. So I don't think Quincy needs ammo. Where's... Oh, not that. Is it Quincy? Yeah. Use a short bite say yeah, level 5, use level 4. We're close. Okay, we're doing good. Need one more monkey. I think right there, because oh, I could put him. That's fine. They just make pointless moves to start a game, as long as possible to waste your time. Most of the time, it's not to win, but to irritate you. Oh, I see. I can't imagine like why, you know? I guess it makes sense because you don't want to lose, but still. Just like, oh, let me move this over here. You know, you guys are wasting both of you guys' time at that point. You could have just moved on and played the next game. Or I mean with a new partner. But who knows? I don't play chess competitively to the level that I would want to irritate people on purpose. Also, I can't imagine like a tournament being more than like 20 minutes. What's your longest game you ever had? Like even most of the games I've ever played were like 5 minutes long. Oh, I'm like, I feel like that tells them what level I am at. Man, I shouldn't have picked this one. Um, to this guy. Oh yeah, perfect. Close to 2 hours? Oof. Did he win? 2 hours. I feel like that's really hard to fathom, like, what are you doing here? Because you're not even like moving that many places, you know? I'm not saying that like you suck because you played like 2 hours. I'm just saying like how does it happen, you know? Because there's only like 2 rows that you move, I think. Something like that. I guess that's where the moving pointless moves comes into play. I remember the next I did it because I was exhausted. Jeez. I mean, mentally, 2 hours just trying to focus on this game. Please let me win. Please win. Level 41. We are not winning this. We have put in one. Well, good on you for staying 2 hours and not quitting. Too bad there's not like rules, right? That you can't say like, oh man, this guy's just like stalling on purpose. There should be one. They need to rewrite the chess regulation right there. I think we might win here. I think so. None of the balloons have basically crossed this point. Oh, I was wrong. That's what you get when you jinx it. You can do it. What's up, Griffin? Top path. Uh, we'll put one here too. Yeah. We're cooking here. Oh, this one. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah. In a competitive match, you have a clock that give you a certain time per turn, but remember it can be up to an hour. In some games, an hour. You know, I was part of competition playing too back in my day, if I say so myself. I made it all the way to, because it was different schools competing. We made it all the way up to the last match. It was intense. But you're like a team playing. It was intense. But it was like the game was that it was like trivia. Oh, that's what it was. It was like trivia. They would be like, this is the color you get when you mix yellow and blue with like more like well like not like simple questions like that, you know what I mean? Like it was more like, do you actually know this, you know? I don't want to say like niche because then it was like still kind of broad subjects. Round 65. But it was the last rounds. We were competing with this intense school that was like kind of like known for being really good. And the question comes up, you know, this is what you call the next person who, like the next person in succession after like a person dies. Like if a king were to die, this person would inherit their things, you know, something like that. It's been a long time since I heard the question. And then they give you like 5 minutes to like talk with your team and come up with an idea to you know what the answer was. And I said, oh, it's the next of kin. And then someone was like, they heard me say that and they're like, I don't think so. And I was like, no, like trust me, it's next of kin. And they're like, that doesn't sound right. Right, and you can like say that at any volume, right? And it's like encouraged to say it aloud, like loudly where you're thinking. Because if you were to whisper something, like people aren't gonna hear you, and then like you're gonna end up losing either way. But if you say things loudly, like that's like clear communication, you know, something like that. Was the premise. And I said next of kin, and then they're like no, and then so they say it's just something else. I forgot what they said. And then like and like there's like a timer. It's like no, that's wrong. Nice next school. What's your answer? And then they heard me say, because you're like 2 feet away from them, right? They're like, oh, it's next of kin. And then they were like, oh, correct. And I was like, you're king. And then they won. Yeah. And then sometimes when you don't know the answer, like you'll hear the other team, and then if they get their primary answer wrong, you go to their second answer. You know what I mean? Yeah, I lost. Oh, not I didn't lose, but we lost. It was rough. That was like that was that um that competition and like the game leading up to that game was the first time I've ever entered. Wait, the first time I entered that competition? No, that was the first time I ever entered that competition. You know what I mean? Like the series of games, that club. The first time I joined that club was when we made it all the way to the game, to the final game. We won! Victory! And like stopped paying attention halfway through to tell my story. Interesting. Thank you. That was like one of the most interesting things that ever happened to me. I almost won a game one time. It was fun though. But yeah, that was pretty good. It was fun. I remember like one of the first like you guys do like tryouts, quote unquote tryouts, to be like to see if you like actually knew like some stuff. And I remember one of the questions being like about Greek mythology, and they were saying like, who is this person in Greek mythology? It was the one I forgot already. Who is this person in Greek mythology who um I forgot the question, but I remember being Echo. I think it's that they used to be so pretty, or they had a really good voice, but in the end, the gods took away their voice. I remember, but the answer is Echo. I got them right. I used to do trivia at night in bars way back. Really? Who are those? I feel like because you'd be drunk, it'd be pretty fun, you know? It'd make you remember things you think you forgot about, or you would forget everything. Either one. They should have more trivia, I think. More trivia things. Very fun. Were you good at them too? Who was this band in the 70s that was so popular that their popularity even crossed nations? I used to destroy into pop culture question posed up, and I just asked a pop culture question. Some of them would even say that their popularity was an invasion. You have 5 minutes. Oh man, I messed up. That's a pretty good question now I think about it. I worded that really well. They have this. I don't know where you live, but I think there's this place. I think it's shut down now. Shut down now. But I think I don't know. This was before my time, right? I think they used to do like trivia night. That it was kind of like a bar slash kind of restaurant thing. It was called Quiznos. I think that's what it was. Not sure. But it was. I'm guessing it was quiz stuff. You know, trivia night. Quiznos. I remember Quiznos subs. Yeah. That's the place I'm talking about. I think it was trivia night stuff too. I'm honestly not sure. I only know about it because I would hear about it in like TV shows. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Mm. They should do more activity things, I think. There's not much to do anymore. They should make more clubs. Not like nightclubs, or not like nightclubs, but like activity clubs. I feel like most things, even like in me, I live like in a big city. The most you can do like activity wise is like go downtown, which doesn't have like isn't really fun thing to do besides like walking around and see like, oh, look at this building, let's go. And, like movie theaters. But then like there's some things like there's like a claw machine store that's kind of new. But even then, like I feel like when you get like fun stuff like that, it's like super expensive, you know? And to do with a smartphone nowadays. It really is. I remember seeing this documentary. I think it's called I want to say Third Places, but I don't think that's what it's called. But it had to do something about that. That back in the day there was like clubs for all types of things. Like, oh, people who like bowling, people who just want to talk around, old people clubs, you know? Stuff like that. But nowadays, like, there's hardly things like that. And physical documentary, they talked about why it might happen. Why it might, why it might have drastically changed over the years. It was the whole thing. I wasn't even doing anything. I'm just staring at the game. Nice one. The internet killed stuff like that. It probably did. It probably did. Uncle Lim. Who needs clubs when you can be here talking with me? It's kind of interesting how like well, I don't know how old you are or where you live, so I don't know how the like internet came to be where you are. But like learning about like um AOL, like what even is that? You know, dial-up internet. How did that work? And like there's still people alive to know what that is. You know, I mean like, it wasn't that far long ago, but like it happened so fast. They're going places, but it's nice not getting hit in the face. Did we get hit in the face? Why? I mean, even when I was young, I didn't get to go to many places. It was already like it was already like past the times for like kidnappings and like it was all over the place, you know. So it made like my parents scared and stuff like that. So we hardly ever went anywhere. Like I didn't even go to my town's downtown until like I was into my teenage years, and even then I haven't really explored it. The only time I've ever been down there was when I worked there. So if someone were to tell me like, "Oh, we should go to this place," and be like, "I don't know where that is," or like, "I've never heard of it," even though I lived here all my life, you know, it's like I'm a tourist here to some degree. Man, we did not lose that by sheer luck. Get my pirate here. Let's do. I guess we'll do naval. Yeah, interesting stuff. Like, I don't even think like bowling clubs are a thing anymore. There they are. But the only time I've ever seen them was like in the movies or like a TV show. Welcome back. Welcome back. But it also sucks. What a kid was. What kid when? Oh, it was a kid when I used it, but it was awful. What was it though? Like a website? I I think. I remember hearing about like dial-up internet. I feel like that blew my mind. Like you had to call, and then they would give you like a certain amount of internet. I learned about that like a couple years back. I love these little planes. My favorite part. There's a phone service that connects your phone line to the internet. Oh, okay. The dial-up internet. What I was just talking about. Oh wow. Interesting. The most like, oh man, this is like far back, you know? Is like back in the day. I think this was for I think this was for home like home phones, landline phones. Not landline, but like a phone for your phone. I mean a home. Oh my god, a phone for your home. But you needed to buy like this certain card to call internationally. But I don't really remember having like a home phone. So I forget. I don't remember what we used it for. Like what type of phone we used it for. Or maybe you would punch it in your phone and it would do stuff. Maybe. I remember that. And that's like the oldest thing, like, oh man, like, that's different, you know? Loading a picture would take like 10 20 seconds. I remember when I first got a phone, which is like, I'm still young, so it's not like super far back. My phone was like that too. It would take forever to load one image. It would do the like a bar. Like a quarter of the picture. Half of the picture. 75%. It's like that. I remember that. My phone would do that too. When the internet or my phone ran out of internet. Imagine. Ooh. Did you ever have a sidekick? Those things are a thing of the past. My dad, he had one. But I think he dropped it. But you know, like a sidekick's like a specific brand of a phone, right? Not just like the side keyboard, I think. So I guess my dad had like a type of phone like that, but then he dropped it and it broke. And then he got that. My parents got the flip phone. I'm not sure which one came first. What's a sidekick? It was like a phone, and it was like a phone that had two layers. The bottom layer was a keyboard, and the top layer was the actual screen. So when you wanted to use it, you would push the bottom layer to the side, and that would push out that would like unfold the keyboard so you could use it. You know what I mean? It was called a sidekick. It was like a flip phone, but the keyboard was stacked under the screen. It was pretty popular back in the day, I guess. Early 2000s. Back in the day. Oh, I can't remember that. Yeah. Yeah, those were like a big thing, I think. People always reference them. Or talk about how like when they were kids in high school or something like that they always wanted one. Yeah. I feel like even just like talking about stuff like brings back a lot of memories, you know? I remember the oh, I don't know if you had them T-Jar, but you know those newspaper machines that you would insert like a coin and they would like open like a door and you could get a newspaper. Have you ever seen those? Those are pretty old too. But I was saying like I really loved those machines. I don't know what about them, but they're like oh my goodness. I just love them, I guess. remember those? Oh my god, I love those machines. I would anytime me and my mom would pass one, like, oh, can you give me like a quarter or like $1? And you're like, for what? For a newspaper? It's not even that I wanted the newspaper, but I just wanted to use the machine. We are like 20 years behind, so they just discovered. Just barely. A couple years back. They're the next best thing. I saw them in a game like last week or something. Or I guess 2 weeks ago, I know. I was like, oh my god, I forgot about those machines. It's so sad though. Now they're just left behind and they're still like on the side of a road. Just obsolete now. Me. I don't know. I think that's the most I know about 20 years back. Who was big back then? Let me see. Now it's just like spots of memories, you know? Not that I remember anything cohesive. Oh, back then, when I was talking about the flip phones, early 2000, flip phone sidekicks, we lived in an apartment. We lived in an apartment, right? And like that day, I was sick or something, or I needed to go to the doctor, so I didn't go to class. I didn't go to school, and I was really young, and we were like we already came back from the doctor, and we like back in the day was like just walking and like buses, right? And like we got tired, so like oh we'll just like because you have to get up early for all the buses and stuff, walk, it was like far away, and we already made it back from the doctor, and then my mom was like, oh I'll just take a nap, like it was kind of a lot, and I'm like okay, and then I took a nap with her, and I woke up like I woke up and she was still napping, and I was like oh I'll just like watch the TV, like and just let her sleep or whatever, and like mid like TV show or whatever I was watching, and I was like man it's like getting a little cloudy in here, a little smoky. And then like a week before that, but I'll just finish the story like to see how it went, right? It was like getting a little smoky in here, and I was like, man, that's like strange. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. And then like we had like a sliding door. It was kind of like a patio, but we were like on the ground floor. And I looked outside, and there was like a bunch of smoke, and I was like, oh, okay, well. I woke up my mom. I was like, "Mom, like there's a lot of smoke, like get up." And she was like, "What?" Like 'cause she was still sleeping. So it was like, imagine waking up to that. Like there's a lot of smoke in the house, and it was like just the two of us in there, of course. I was like, "Yeah, like let's leave. Like there's a lot of smoke in here." And it was like really smoky at that point, right? And we went outside, and like it was still like no one was there yet, right? Because like it'd been a while, but it was still like not like engulfed, right? And we're outside, and then we go to the front, and then we see that the whole like top building is like blown up, and then that's all we see. The top building is all blown up, and it was because like the kids upstairs, because they also did not go to their class or something. They skip class. They were like doing an experiment that they learned in school or something like that, and then they're blowing off the whole like front face of the apartment. It's like that, and then they had to call it the firefighters. This whole thing. I'm like, yeah. I remember like so vividly, going outside and like being able to see like their wallpaper and stuff because there was like a hole in the wall. Yeah, it's scary. It was scary too at the time. But then like the firefighters came and like there was like a lot of kids in the building, so they like try to calm down everyone, like play it off type of thing. And they gave us like these plastic firefighter hats. Unless I remember. And I remember like people being like proud of me, like, oh my goodness, you know so much for like warning your mom, like, like just so like, oh my goodness, wow. And then like a couple weeks before that is when when they taught us about like fire safety. I remember like it would have been like, wow, like man, imagine that. And what a coincidence. They did the whole like, okay, stand in front of the class, and then they like invited the parents. Okay, good, do what we taught you. Call 911. Say where you live, and then like, uh, or say like this is a practice thing or something like that. I don't know. I feel like the state had like a program or something. They must have imagined like 20 kids saying like there's a fire. Oops, I spent too much money. The crazy coincidences. Oh man, I misclicked. I misclicked. The memories. Memories of the Stone Age. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. The sad thing about, I don't know. I guess like I wouldn't say it's sad, but like it's too bad that I didn't know anything about like pop culture at the time. Jeez. Back to back. What? Hmm. Like the most I would know about back then was like TV shows and what TV shows that came out. Hmm. Yeah, it's interesting, I guess. There's like a lot of like actresses or actors that were like, yeah, like, I guess that person's notable. And then like you learn that they did like this super popular show back in the day. And it's like, what? They revived that? Or like that's why they're famous, you know? Yeah, I think they're nearby. I haven't done one of these in a long time. Oh, and that's not what I wanted. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Let's speed this up. This one back then. Skating railings, my was a play friend. Both been really good. I wish I could go to a skating rink. I've only ever been to one time, and that was a couple years back. I remember the McDonald's playpen. I remember we would have to go to, well, we my mom wanted us to go to church every Sunday, and we didn't like want to because it was like boring. And my dad would be like, you know, if you go, we'll take you. Well, I'll take you to McDonald's. That's where we'd go like Sundays, church, and then McDonald's sometimes. And then my mom was like, "Are you taking them to McDonald's every time?" And he's like, "Maybe." You're like, "Stop doing that." And then we got in trouble. But that was like a routine sometimes. Yeah, like McDonald's doesn't have a playpen anymore. They took it out like a few years ago. Or some of them like still have them, but they're like just closed off. You think so? Oh, fun times. It really was fun time. Good memories. I was like going to tunnels a lot. I mean, man, sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I could go back. And sometimes like, man, good thing we're not back, you know? It's a good balance, I guess. Yeah, now they're all looking gray and boring. You know? And some of them don't even have people anymore. They're just like machines as a person that takes the orders. And like kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Well, I don't know how it is, how your McDonald's are, but like some of them have gotten pretty expensive. Like, even though like it tastes good, but like man, victory, victory is ours. And they had like fun toys back then too. I feel like some of them are just like cards, you know, or like not even interesting. Like back then, I remember like this is like one of the older ones too. They had like strawberry shortcake, like dolls slash what are they called action figures? Star dolls, something like that. And their hair would actually smell like whatever fruit there was. They were like a strawberry, like grape. I remember that. And then they would have cars and stuff. Remember when ice cream? Remember when cereal came with toys too? Now they just come with boring cards too. Like there, I remember like specifically. I think it was like the honeycomb cereal that came with like a SpongeBob toy. Yeah, there were so many fun things back then. Yeah. Different times. I do remember getting excited about the toy. I remember like one time, I think it was for um Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It was like this was like a few years back too. So like I remember like oh um buy one box and you get this shark toy or something like that, right? And I was like, oh, like I haven't done this in a long time. Like let me try it out again. And I get the box. I get the box and no like and they put it outside of the cereal and it was just like these cards, like these miniature cards. It was like a square. It was like so small and it was just like a card. It wasn't even like an actual toy. But they were made like with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, but like you're supposed to like get the cards and then throw it at them and they're supposed to like flip. It was like some type of game like that. It wasn't like an actual doll or anything like that. And I was like, what? And I was like, okay then I guess like the designs are kind of not really cool. Might as well just have them, you know. I got them. But yeah, but yeah, that sucked. I sound like someone like it's because of capitalism or something. Where's the I use these? But yeah. Ah, man. I think I saw like an article. I forget when I saw it. But like even like the design of everything is different now too. Like you said, like it's all gray and brown or like just dull, right? And then back in the day everything was like bright. And even like the fonts are different. So it's not even that you remember things differently, it was just that things really were different, you know? Like even SpongeBob, like if you ever seen SpongeBob, like back in the day, I sound like I'm 80. Like pre 2010 or something like that. Like you were just like a regular show. And you would like have funny moments, right? But then like you see a clip of SpongeBob now, and it's just like ever since those memes became like a big thing, like every 5 minutes or like every 2 minutes, something like that, like very short period of time, they have like a weird or cringe face trying to like recreate that, you know what I mean? And this is like that's just what the show is now. Like it's like fine. Like story wise I guess it's fine. I haven't seen it since like they started doing that. Like the story hasn't changed or something. But it's like continually spamming like weird faces, you know? I'm losing. Hold on. Oops, I forgot. Is it a certain amount of money? But yeah. No. My strategy. My perfect victory. I know it's still changed, but it wasn't consistent viewer jokes. I'm not sure what changed. I was. It was SpongeBob day one. Didn't the show come out in like 1999? I need to see that actually. Let me see. Oops. Oh, when did Orange? Yeah, 1999. Old series. I don't know. I watched a lot of TV when I was a kid because my parents didn't really let us go outside a lot, and I also didn't have friends. So my childhood was watching TV shows and and movies. That's why I know a lot about movies and TV shows. A little bit. I mean, what was there back in the day? You know, like oh yeah, this show was a thing. I remember when this came out. You know. Sorry. I locked in there for a second. My mom used to kick me out of the house when I was a kid. No, it was definitely the opposite for me. No, it wasn't like intense. And it wasn't like you're not allowed at all. But it was like my parents were very like worried. Oh man, I should have done that. We're very worried because you know, like, um, just because a lot of stuff that happened in their lives, you know, when they were kids, like they kind of knew, like, man, like I'm sure like all parents know this, but like you know, it really like got to them, you know, and especially during the time when we were kids, there was this kidnapping that was pretty close to home, and there was like this little girl who her mom took her to school, like walked her to school, and like saw her like she was like they just crossed the street, or like she was like across from the school, right? And she was like watching her kid like get into like the actual school. She turned around, like she didn't wait all the way up until the last second, and then she just turned around like midway, like 3 feet from the door, basically, right? Or as the story goes, and they called her like, "Hey, like, um, Tiffany didn't come to school today," and she was like, "What?" Like, yeah, I took her, I walked her there, and they're like, "What do you mean she's not at school?" It's like, "Oh well, no, we didn't receive Tiffany this morning." Like, um, like what happened, you know? And then like it was a whole thing, and like they still remember it, right? Because it was like close to home. It was around the time we were kids. It kind of like traumatized them, and they still think about it to like this day. Because it was like, what do you mean? You know, my kids so close to this thing happening. It did something to them. I suppose my days playing outside with friends and eating berries. Sometimes my mom would get worried and call me home by yelling, but they were definitely not like that. It was definitely like we lived like in a cul-de-sac of apartments, and it was definitely like, oh, like you're not allowed. Besides, like even like it wasn't that like that big, right? But even we weren't even allowed to roam the whole cul-de-sac. We were like towards the end of it, and it was like, okay, you could only go like two apartments next to us. Like that's how far you can go. Like you can go past that. That's too far away, and I can't see you clearly. So like even then we weren't like allowed to venture off that much. It was more of a if you're not in our eyesight, like don't think about it. Yeah. And like we were never allowed to do sleepovers. If like we couldn't move, if we couldn't go down the street, sleepovers were like those were out of the question. You know. But I guess better or for worse, you know. We came out decent. My mother didn't want me to go more than a mile away. Jeez, a mile? I got like, what was it, 20 feet? I can't even imagine my parents being like, "Yeah, go play in the woods." No, mm, could not even imagine. And even now, it's like, where are you going? I don't go anywhere, but like when I do go, like, can you take me to the movie theater? And it's like, who are you going with? For myself? Hmm. Where? When's the movie? When is it done? Which movie theater? Don't talk to anyone. If you see someone strange, don't interact with them. Even like, I remember like trying to get jobs, like, cause there's like a lot of jobs downtown, right? It's like downtown, a whole tourist destination. And it's like, what time are you working? 8 o'clock. Why so late? Why? Don't you know how dangerous it is down there? Like, and it is dangerous because like you get like all types of people. But it was like call me as soon as you get off. Like, tell me where you are. You know, like I couldn't even sleep because I know you're downtown. And then I remember like one time, it was like a story she always tells us. It was like one time, um, surprised they didn't worry about you streaming. Oh, she does. She's like, I was like, oh, should I show my face? Like, because I was like making YouTube videos. And I was like, should I show my face or like cover it up? I was like, what do you think? You know, and I was like, I want to get your input. Like, don't show your face. No. What if people take your face and like use it? You know, and like they put it like in a computer or something, and then like they make images of you. No, yeah, that's dangerous. And I tell them like, oh yeah, like I told a story like on stream or something, right? And they're like, why? Like, don't tell them like personal things. And here I am. One time I was in the fire. I was born around this time. Where I live, it is. Imagine. Oh yeah, she's kind of concerned to be honest. She's like, okay, well, you know, like, okay. But in the back of her mind, I feel like she's like, this gets weird. Why saying so much private information? Crazy times. I guess maybe that's. I don't know. Yeah, that's something like sometimes when I hear people like, yeah, my parents didn't like they weren't concerned about me, like go play off somewhere else. Go it's 9 a.m. Why are you in the house? Type of thing, you know? I was like, yeah. I still have someone who cares though. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not saying that's annoying or anything like that. It's just like it's like crazy to know other experiences, you know? Like I used to say like, man, like why can't we do like normal stuff, you know? Like hang out with other people, you know? And it's like maybe it's because I never experienced it, but I was like, well, like I see the reasoning and I see why and like how they affected them, like how their experiences affected them. And I feel like I'm okay without it, you know? I don't Like I said, maybe because I never experienced it. I don't know. I don't even know. Like sleeping over, like having sleepovers. Even though like I don't think I would want to go back and like do them. You know, now that I think about it. I don't think I missed much. And if I did, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Would you say you're happy with um your level of freedom when you were a kid? Oh my god, I remember like when we would live in the like cul-de-sac, we weren't allowed to enter people's homes. Like unless my parents knew these people like I know you, you know. We weren't allowed to enter the home. Like as far as you could go is a doorstep. As someone who had a lot of sleepovers, you didn't miss much. Good to know. That makes it feel a little better, I guess. It's like, yeah, well. It's funny. My job was enchanting. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm glad, you know. That makes me happy for you to say that. I guess even though I don't know you well, but like I'm glad your child was happy. A lot of people like had a lot of not very happy childhoods. So I'm glad you had one. I mean, I would too. I wouldn't say mine was full of dread or anything like that. Or sad, you know. My parents couldn't give me um a lot of freedom or able to, you know, interact with a lot of people, but what it did give me was freedom in my own way of watching a lot of television and doing whatever I wanted besides that. You know, you don't watch Disney Channel, sure, whatever. You don't watch Nickelodeon, sure. You have to buy cable to watch those? Okay, sure, we'll make it work. You want DVDs? You know, we'll make it work. You know, you can't ask for much besides that. Besides trying to make it work. Hey, I think we might be winning. Oh, I was like, where's it going so slow? I think I pressed that. I didn't. Victory. My perfect victory. Nice, we're winning. We're winning. They don't call me the top balloons player for nothing. Self proclaimed. Oops. I didn't really want to do that, but that's fine. I'm surprised this game hasn't updated and removed the eggs yet. Oops. I think it's good to change it up. Oh, let's do two thorns. I guess not. Oh wait, restart. But yeah, childhoods and the whole thing. Now we're old and our bones crack. I remember this one time we were outside during PE, and there was like it was like spring season, and there was this bee, and it was like coming towards me, and like it just kept hovering over me, and my friend like just like hit the bee with his hands, and like the stinger was still in his hand, like it was embedded in his hand. I think he was allergic. I think because I think I remember it being like a whole thing. Yeah. Okay. That's how I never got stung by a bee. Ouch. Yep. These things. It's scary that like there's like the first time you get stung by a bee is when you discover that you're allergic. I'm lucky I don't swell when I get stung now. How many times do you get stung by bees? I mean, knock on wood, I've never been stung by a bee. Or knock on wood, I've never broken a leg before. I mean, broken a bone before. Yeah. I have had a, ironically, I've had a major surgery before. I've never been stung or never had a broken bone. Knock on wood. But I've had major surgery. Surgery. When I do say bone, what is it? Sting, when you get stung by bees, it's good for arthritis or inflammation. Don't quote me on that though. That is not medical advice. I think in the teens, with broken bones, and I've been stung too many times to count. What? Do the bees purposely hate you? specifically? Mostly wasp. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hear wasps just hate everyone. I don't think there's any wasps near here. And if there is, I think they're mostly on the outskirts. I luckily I've never seen any. Knock on wood. um oh so in fact my family had a babysitter and I think I'm trying to remember the story. And she had really bad arthritis. And they would say like anytime they saw bees, like she would and she's like I'm trying to remember if, like this was here or like when they were younger, or I mean when they knew her back in the day. But they would see like swarms of bees, right? So she would try to like stand in the middle so they can bite, like so they can sting her. So like it would help with her arthritis, and she would just stand there like hoping like they would bite her, and all the bees would just fly past her. Like none of them would sting her, and they would come for other people instead. I think it was her. I'm not sure if it was someone else. I spent the summer teaming some wasp for fun. For fun, wasp. What was even the point of that? And to tame wasp? Why? Like imagine like I can like see beekeeping like, oh yeah, I wanted to beekeeper and I got stung a lot. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. You know, that makes sense. But taming wasp, like what? Just for fun. You know? You do you. You venture in the world. Were you successful? I don't think so, but were you on the off chance? Red wasp, I can remember faces and never stung me. You must have those faces they look like you must have one of those faces where you look like everyone. You really like a lot of people, you look like someone I know, but imagine the wasp doing that. I think I know this face somewhere. Not sure where. Not sure where though. I thought it was all wasps that I remembered faces. I didn't even know there was red wasp. Could have been them visitors. On the other hand, they would try to run off. Oh, I didn't know they were so docile. Let's pick one. The super monkey. I haven't done him in a while. Where do wasps be actually? Doo, doo. Let's see what that does. Also, I didn't realize how bright this game is. Talking about how bright everything is. Is there a way to turn this down? I'm actually known for aggressive nature, but they said they can rephrase so they can gain interest. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. Hmm. Again, a bit of any other trait. Hmm, that's interesting. Impressive. What's something I've done that's interesting over the summer? Um, something interesting over the summer. I don't know. My mom signed me up for summer school for some reason. I still wonder why. Let's go. Tammy Red Wasp. I hear crows are like that too. Where they remember you, and then like sometimes they bring you like little treats or not treats. What's the word? Oh, gifts. Actually, they said I remember reading this thing where it said that they would they would give, I think it was rats or a mouse, um grapes, and then they would sting them each time that, or I mean shock them each time that they like ate the grape or tried to go near them, and they kept doing that, and then like they did that for like a lot. Like they would give them grapes, then the shock them, and then they would have kids, the mouse or rats, and their kids had an aversion to the grapes as well. I think they would do that for 2 generations like that, where they would shock them, and their generation had like an aversion. I don't remember how many generations actually. He was one. Yeah. I'm still trying to make friends with squirrels. Oh, you're about to become a Snow White or Sleeping Beauty? Oh, Snow White, the ones that's friend with all animals. Or you could become like that, like Snow White in Shrek, where she calls all the birds. Have you seen that one? Man, that's a great scene. I love that scene. She just comes out like gracefully, delicately, goes against the guards, and she like yells out. Funny. I don't know why, but when we were younger, we skipped Shrek 2. I've never watched Shrek 2. I sound like I sound like a broken machine until a couple years ago. Is when I watched Shrek 2. Because we would always see Shrek 1 and then Shrek 3. And we never watched Shrek 2. We didn't have the DVD, that's why we never watched it. But I didn't see it, like, I saw Shrek 2 like on the TV. And I remember it being so funny, like, because you never seen it, you know? It can, you know, you're just used to the humor in the third one and the first one. So when I saw the second one, it was like, man. I don't know. I feel like DVDs were a different time though, cause like I could watch those movies. I could watch the Avengers every day, for like a whole summer, and like there wasn't a time where I was like, oh, not again, you know? You know? I don't know if that was like a me thing or it was like a DVD thing. But now like I watch something and like I put something on and it's like I'm halfway through the movie and it's like, is there something else? Oh, how do we win that? Okay. Victory. It's not that I wanted to watch Avengers the whole summer, but someone else wanted to. And that's why we saw it. And it's like we didn't have that many DVDs either. And I was never like I got tired of them or anything like that. It was like the same, I want like 20 movies. Probably less than that. That's all we would watch. That's crazy now I think about it. I mean, but it like helps because I would forget about what happened. Like if I were to see Cars, you know, and I would see it, I wouldn't like the next movie. I wouldn't be like, oh, and then Mater says this, or and then Lightning McQueen says this. I wasn't like that. I'd be like, it'd be like watching the movie for the first time, but not really. You know, like you would know what happens in the movie, but you wouldn't know like word for word. And yeah, is it a combo of boredom and decent writing? You think so? You think the writing went down over the years? Oh, I remember like they were saying that like nowadays they're trying to make movies to be like mid movie or something like that. And then Stephanie just said we need to go to this location to achieve this, to grab this, and then like the scene plays out. We just came here. This is what we accomplished. This is what we're leaving with. You know, like a summary. Every little line. I saw that. Jeez, I just saw what time it is. I didn't realize the time went so fast. Maybe so. time for us when you're having fun. Having fun is just me recollecting my childhood, the early 2000s. Yeah. There's like a lot of things when that like you can think back on. It's like, man, I can't remember I went through that. You know. Or like I did that. I feel like it's for most things. I mean, yeah, most things. Things are just weird sometimes. I don't know. Did you have fun watching Balloons? Balloons gameplay. See? I think, therefore, I am. As Aristotle once said, to be or not to be is the question. And kept me company while I felt based on a game. What? How do you like type and then like play at the same time? The most I do like when I watch a stream. Well, I remember like one time I am watching a stream. I'm watching a movie on the side, and I'm listening to music on the side. That was the most I've been like, holy. It's up back and forth. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I wouldn't find the time to play the game, you know? Like, if you're like constantly typing in chat, I'd be like, oh, I can't even play anymore, you know? Because then I'd be focused on typing. But no, I also just type slow. I had a computer class. This was like, this was like back in the day. It's on like a broken recorder. Um, I thought this was back when like people weren't really like really into computers like they are now. But um, so I don't think they have like computer classes like they used to. Mission. Restart. Oh man, that's not. Back. Welcome back. Where's I think I'm putting right here. This is like chess, but better. What is it? Oh yeah, I was saying that I don't think they have computer classes like they used to. Like, I don't think there's any classes that teach you typing, right? Means chess and you have balloons. I had a class. I was saying, um, um, it was supposed to teach you typing in like Word and whatever Excel, and we would spend like a week dedicated to learning how to type. But like, I kept on cheating because it was like kind of like a game format, and I kept on cheating, and and that's how I never learned how to type correctly. Chess, which you never played. Hey, I played it. I know the horse goes in L formation. The pawn, one use, they're game fodder. The queen, strongest one. Bishop goes diagonal. The strong ones are the castle. And that's basically it. You don't need to know more than that. The rest of the rules, nah, don't need them. Don't need them. I think that's all. I feel like I'm missing one, right? Pawn, bishop, knight, castle, horse, king, and queen. You basically got it down. Thank you. I know. It isn't easy to play the computers, but what can I say? One can manage. One can manage. King? Well, you can forget about him. It's nothing. Oops, I ran out of money. Pawn, knight, rook, castle, king, queen. There we go, I got it. Knight. First one. Oh, the rook. Oh, I didn't know it was actually called castle. I don't know the rook one. Come on. What do I need? 2,000? 2,800? One little more. Nice. Oh, Wrong way. Um, oh, right here. Oh, I don't think it is there. Wait, maybe it's back here. Yep, there you go. Perfect. That's what they call strategy. Strategy. Perfect. If we can manage. If no balloons go past that one, we basically won. Oops, too early to call. Too early. Wait. Oh, I can't be. Oh. Um, oh wait, never mind. I'm doing good. Okay. Got it. Oof, that's rough. Um, there we go. It's good. It's a good lockdown there. But yeah. Oh, I need to speed it up. I need to watch Cars again. I need to see that movie. Cars. Cars. 1 and 2. Yeah. I think that's the only movies I want to see again. Right now. No. Can't remember. I know these are M's. Oh, wait, I know what they are. Never mind. I don't know what they are. I feel like they're an Easter egg. This game kind of has a lot of Easter eggs. I think we won. I'm pretty sure we won. They haven't like crossed right here. Pro. Oh no, top. Was it Pro Balloons player? Top Balloons player? Mm-hmm. That's me right there. I feel like they could definitely have like competitions for this game. Like, they do the map, right? And like a level. And then they're like, okay, you can only choose these towers and go like, like, because placement and upgrades. It's like, that's, you could win. They say any monkey has the opportunity to pop all balloons. Not like all consecutively, or like just one in the game, but like like they have any monkeys able to pop the camo and metal and plasma or whatever. Apparently, so I'm sure you could win. You and got hiccups. You know, I've had my nose has been bleeding, and my nose has only like bled one time in my life. I think like one time. I don't know. But there was one time there was this. I think my nose bled, but there's only one drop. You know what I mean? So I don't know where that came from. But anyways, my nose actually bled for the first time, like 3 days ago. It was a lot, and it looked kind of cool. But today started bleeding again too. I sneezed. I sneezed and it started bleeding again. And then the first time I was rubbing my nose, the cat hair. The cat hair wasn't fun. It looked kind of cool. It was. It was actually really cool. It was the middle of it, right? And it was like, it was so much, right? And it was like going down my mouth. But I wanted to stop and take a picture because it looked cool. But I was like, "Oh, I have to stop it. Like, it's going in my mouth and it's all over me now. I should have taken a picture. I don't know if I want to play hard. Let's play easy mode. And if they can fit in there, on. I know you can fit right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna mess up nose in the bath a few months ago and that really scared me. Arrived only a clap, but you may. Thank you for the honor, for gracing us with your presence. Or are you doing, Liam? Liam the craze? Talking about nosebleeds, I guess. Got massive nosebleed in the bath a few months ago. That really scared me the first time my nose actually dripped blood, right? Well, I wasn't scared, but sorry that was scary for you, I guess. It was like a lot. I understand. Like, if you didn't know why it was caused, like, imagine. It's like a whole stream. That can be scary. I can see that. We are displaying balloons. Top balloons player, by the way. It was noticeable. One monkey down. I don't know. One time, I something was wrong with me one time, right? And I was just sitting down, and you could like basically you could see it looked like I just sat like on a blood bag of how much blood came out of me. It was a lot. And I think because it was like the first time I ever seen blood come out of me, and like that much, you know what I mean? Like that much blood come out of me, like in one instance. I felt a little lightheaded. I was about to pass out. There was so much blood. Damn, crazy stuff. I mean, like it's crazy, you know, like just how your body can just like regenerate that, like no problem. Of course, it's not fast or anything, but like it's able to. Like lizards that regrow their body parts. Yeah. It's like that, but not. Yeah, his body's crazy. Nosebleeds. Alright. Mm-hmm. I'm like, I'm still thinking about like all that blood. I'm not even paying attention to the game. I haven't tried this one. Let me see. What it does. Oh man. I know. I'm right. As always, I am right. We can speed this up. I don't know. Have you guys ever had like weird body experiences where you're like, oh my god, I you got scared or something? You got scared or it just shocked you? Nosebleeds are weird. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that. Because you can just feel it coming down your nose, you know? And then, like, did you feel, like, the blood in your mouth after that, T-Chard? Because I did. Like, the next day, and the day after that, I still tasted blood in my mouth. Like, no matter what I did, we still tasted it. We did. That was like, I don't know if this was like kind of shocked me. I was like, or like a little weirded out. I was like, I don't know if I'm just tasting it because like I don't know if it's just in my head or if I'm just like tasting it. Weird. You know, like one time there was a like this storybook I read when I was a kid. I was thinking about it a long time ago. So the story is like there was 9 monkeys and they were jumping on the bed, and then one of them cracked their skull, and that's why you should that's why you shouldn't jump on beds. And the end. I was like, what? I torn intestine a few months back. That scared me. Ooh, that's scary. When something happens like inside you, I feel like it's even more scary because like a broken leg, I feel like you can see that, and know what's happening. But like inside of you is like you can't visualize it, so to say. Like you can't see it with your eyes and be like, oh, okay, well, you can rationalize it. You know what I mean? I think I'm wearing it wrong. Yeah, sort of. I think we're gonna lose. Oh, we won. What? We won. My perfect victory. Torn intestine. Are you recovered already? Or I'm not sure if you need. I feel like you need surgery for that. I don't think that heals on its own. I hear you're saying you can assess what's going on. Yeah. Recovered? Yay! Congrats on your recovery. No more torn intestine. Now you can eat. Good. Yeah. I healed over 2 months. Oh. Oh. That sounds like a decent amount, to be honest. It doesn't seem like fast, but it doesn't seem like a long time either. They say that your intestines like how many feet long, and it's just like compact inside of you. A skin bag of organs and muscles. and bones. I I had this thing going on, right? And I saw this show like 2 days ago, and the person in the show has like the same condition and the same experience, almost the same experiences, thankfully, as me. Like when they were getting assessed, like it was crazy how similar it is. Not one for one, like, but like very similar. Like, back from mad. Welcome back. Did you hear anything I said? Meme. I hate that it doesn't tell you what it is. Nope. um. Wait, not. Wait, what? How's this only silver? Oh, yeah. I was saying that I had this condition, and I watched a show like 2 days ago that this person had like the same condition as me, and then we had like very similar experiences to when we got like assessed for this condition. And like it was like crazy how like similar it was. I don't know. I was like, man, like I don't know. I was like really shocked. Like, man, someone watching or something. Over. I think it's just like generic medical experiences probably because I had like it was weird body. But then like when I went to like emergency, where it was like urgent care. It's like the hospital, but not. And like when you get in there, like you say something's wrong with you, and you like describe your symptoms or whatever, and then like it's always like we don't believe you. We don't believe you have this. Something's wrong with you, right? And then they took like a CAT scan. I would ask questions, but I want to invade your privacy. Thanks for that. I don't know. I feel like it's like I guess I'll just be vague. I know like it doesn't matter, but like I would just rather not, go into specifics. Maybe I would someday, but just right now. Like you go into like this urgent care area and then you write down what you say and you see like, oh, um, so and so and this and so is what happened to me. I'm in a lot of pain right now, right? And they're like, okay, well, just sit down here and then we'll see, right? And there was like a lot of people there that day. But in the show, they went to a hospital and like hospitals are super busy. Like, oh my god, no one tells you how traumatic hospitals can be. I didn't go to a hospital, but I went with someone else one time. And like you can see that like this person like is suffering, right? Like there's like a lot of people like suffering in the waiting rooms for hospitals. And like the best that they tell you is like, oh, the doctor will be with you soon or we'll see you soon, right? And then there's like people like bleeding in the hospital. You know, like in the movies, it's always like, oh yeah, like rush them to the back. We'll see what we can do. It's always like that. But like in real life, it's like I don't know, like broken legs there, and then you're like, okay, we'll see you soon. You know, like I really is like, whoa, it's definitely you know that's crazy. Anyways, um, yeah. So I was like, okay, well, I have this and this and whatever. And then, like, okay, we'll see you. And then, like, an hour passes or something, which is like nothing compared to a hospital wait time, by the way. And they take me back, and I'm like, okay, well, I've been like in pain all day or whatever. And, and I'm like, okay, well, like, they don't believe you. It's like, they don't say, like, we don't believe you or anything like that sometimes. But they're like, okay, or whatever, type it down. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Where does where is this feeling? Okay, all right, well, whatever. Okay, we'll do a test of you, right? Okay, come take this CAT scan or whatever scan, and um, and then like, oh, the results will be here like in an hour or whatever. And they're like, okay, go back to your room, whatever, so and so, and and then like the nurse or like a doctor comes by and is like, well, to be honest with you, um, you say so and so, but you're on your phone and you don't seem to be feeling these things. And it was like, I've been here for like 3 hours. What do you want me? You want me to stare at the wall? Like, you want me to like just sit around? Like, well, I'm not gonna. Nothing's gonna be happening. Like, I'm not gonna do anything about these symptoms. Like, what am I gonna do? You know? And they're like, to be frank, we don't. I don't believe you feeling this stuff. And like, I was about to blow a gasket or something. I was like, you know? And it's like we'll just wait on the results and we'll go from there. The results come in. Oh, we see you have this foreign object in your body. Hmm, that does seem strange. And then like then they have all the sympathy in the world. Even like not even that, and just like, yeah, okay, well, yeah, this doesn't seem normal. Yeah. It's like, oh my god. You know? Some nurses is like, I'm break. Yeah. They really just don't care. Sometimes, like I know there's some nurses, like good nurses out there, and be like, "Yo, let me do this for you, whatever." But it's always like, at first, it's always like, "Oh, you just want drugs from us," you know? It's like it's not the other way around. Yeah. Doctors be weird. Oh, I was saying I brought that up because in the show, like the same thing happened. Like the the patient was like, "Oh, I'm like I don't feel well at all. Um, like yeah, I just feel like I just feel in this and that." And they're like, "Okay, well, the doctor will see you soon, whatever." And they go back there and like, we don't really see anything wrong with you. We don't feel anything. Like when like they like push on your like like when you're sick, they like push through your like neck and stuff like that. And then when you feel something else, they like push on it. We're not feeling anything strange. Mm, no, we checked. We did this. No, what this is weird. And I'm like, no, I'm really not feeling well. Like there's something wrong. And then she was like, and then she starts throwing up. And I'm like, are you sure it's not just anxiety? Are you sure you're not stressed out? No, it's not that. And then, like she passes out and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, okay, well let me check. I had a fight with my nurse not to give me morphine last time I went. Oh, I see. Did you also do that after I had surgery? My mom also let nurses give me morphine. Or they didn't let me. She didn't let me have any. Um, I think it was morphine or oxy, something like that. That she was like, no, like don't take it. Like just take like Tylenol, or whatever. Because she was scared I'd be like addicted or something. But it's interesting to know you did that too. I don't know. I didn't think that they asked. Or you just told them, right? You just told them, don't give me morphine. I don't know. Hospitals are weird. Like I can like understand, but like it's not really, you know. Like I can see like a lot of people are like trying to take advantage or whatever, but like I can like you're seeing people like at their worst moments. I don't know why you're so cold. It was from my intestinal rep. I got just got through time. Said they were bringing it in. I said hell no. Good on you. I used to listen. I hear it can be sometimes like weird about like pain medication. Were you also scared that you were gonna get addicted or something? Or you just don't like pain medication like that in general? Well, I'm glad you're able to get through with just Tylenols. Mm. I remember when I came out of surgery, I had like a really bad day before the surgery, and and so when I woke up from surgery, that's like all I was thinking about because they're like explaining like, oh, your like emotions gonna be whack because it's just like because of the anesthesia or something like that. I don't know if my mom told me that or the nurses told me that. Yeah, like yeah, you can be like it's gonna be whack. And I remember when I woke up, I just started bawling. I just like think about it. I just thought about it for 1 second. I just started bawling, like tears running down my face because I was just so upset from the day before. And it was or like you need to eat something or you need to drink something so we know that like nothing went wrong inside of you, right? And I was like, do you want water? Like they were being so nice. It was just a drastic change from like when you first admitted. I mean, when they first process you, when they first assess you, like way back, like we need to know. Like, do you want water? I was like, no. I was still crying through all this. No, I don't. I don't want water. Do you want Gatorade or something? No, I don't want that. Um, sweetie, we need we need to make sure like you can like eat something or it's able to go through you. And I was like, no, I just don't want anything right now. And they're like, we have ice cream. You want ice cream? Okay, okay, sure, okay. And I eat it, and I was like, man, this ice cream is so good. I'm still crying. I'm still crying eating the ice cream and everything like that. It was like a popsicle. And I remember thinking like, man, this ice cream is really good. And I was like, um, and I finished it. And the second I finished it, I threw up. Mm. They're like, it's okay, it's normal. You're crying, like you're not feeling well, like the anesthesia, just all that combined, like it happens. It's okay. And I was crying because like I threw up, and like I wasn't like I was still upset, and I was still crying. It's like okay, throw up some more. It's just the ice cream's really good though. It's okay. The like room was a mess, and it was just me crying. I have an extreme pain tolerance, so low level pain medication works great for me. Strong pain medication, I have low tolerance for medication. I have wait, what? That's so lane low pain medication works great with strong pain doesn't work. That's interesting. Are you ginger by chance? I remember they said that people who are ginger have lower tolerance for anesthesia. And sometimes pain medication too. Like that. Like will need me or what takes the average person like someone needs to double a dose like that just because they're so resistant to it. No, I wasn't now. Uh, how long did it? The way did the anesthesia affect you at all? These are like private questions, so you don't have to answer. But like curious, because for me the anesthesia. Count to three for me. Okay. One. No, count louder. Okay. One, two, and pass out. And then like me, I thought like I thought I was gonna make into like I don't know what in me thought I was gonna like be resistant to it, but nope. I've never taken it. Oh, okay. I see. That's interesting though. Oh, it's backwards for you. Maybe because like I don't know. Maybe a different chemicals in it. or the way it takes the pain away. Cause then like I remember like Tylenol, I forget what a Tylenol or Advil is the one that takes away inflammation, and then like Advil's the one that numbs you. I think something like that. Like they're both pain medication, but they're different ways. Interesting. Yeah, weird. Oh my god! And then like after I finished, it just threw me out. It was like 1 hour later. Okay, you're ready to go. And I was still like all like woozy. It was strange. Huh. Hospitals be weird. I try to take as little as possible because I heard the more you take, the more you lose your natural tolerance. I heard that too. Well, was similar but different. I heard, um, well, I guess that too. I used two different things as well. That one and well, the other one is true, I guess. I guess they're both true. Now I think about it. The hospital tried to take my foot one time. What? I'm laughing because that just surprised me. What? They mistake you for someone else? Oh my god, I heard that does happen. Oh my god, were you one of those people? It's like the running like thing. It's like they wake up from surgery. Thank you, sir. Your spleen was in good condition. My spleen. I came in for a broken toe. Oh, oh. They took their spleen or something, or the liver. That's crazy. I think it does happen though. Weird. Like it wouldn't be a thing, right? If if it didn't happen. Oh, I was saying that they say like if you take a like pain medication for headache, right? And then like the next day you happen to have a headache as well. And then the day after that you happen to have a headache as well. Like you're gonna have more headaches because your body associates it with the pain medication. So instead of like having a normal amount of headaches like every once in a while, you're gonna have like more headaches and stuff like that because you're taking the pain medication a lot. I had an infection and they said if you didn't take the foot, they might take the leg later. I don't know, I'm gonna fix myself. What? Back. Welcome back. Welcome back. This way. That's crazy. I don't know. Aren't you like scared though? You sound like someone I know. It's like, yeah, you have like this cyst in your wrist, and like we need to do surgery for that to take it out or whatever. And they go and massage it and it pops. And they popped it. There we go. I can use my wrist now. My wrist is good now. I was like, what? Or like, I don't know if you've ever seen Shameless, but it's like the episode where like Debbie has, I think it's a broken foot. And like it gets infected or something like that. And like it turns like all purple or green or something like that. It turns purple. Like it's already like gone, right? And like, oh, we need a surgery on it. It was like $10,000 or whatever, $20,000, something like that. And she doesn't have money for that. And she's like, I'm just gonna have to cut it off, right? And then like they, she asked her siblings, like, I have the bolt cutter here. You can cut off my toe, and they also like they start drinking to like trying to like manage through it, trying to like to get like scared, like like icked about, and they're like taking gulps of alcohol, but then they start like they're about to cut the toe, and they all pass out because they're all like they're not grossed out, but they're like, oh my god, they're all scared. It's like no, and then like her dad comes, or Frank, her dad comes by and he's like, hmm. And he gets the bolt cutter and snips it off and walks away with alcohol. It was a bit weird, but I set the foot on fire. It was all good? What? Are you alive? What do you mean you set your foot on fire? What? Wouldn't it just been better for the surgery then? You're just gonna set it on fire? Huh. I would still be worried after the fire, I think. What? I'm still thinking about it. What? Kind of happened for an accident, but it worked out. Oh, okay. Wrong equation, but the right answer. Set your foot on fire. Interesting. You sound like those people like, the medieval times when like they had their, was it, blood infection or something? Oh, wait. Leeches take blood. Huh. Put the leeches on people and let them take their blood. Oh my god. And it works out. Kind of. Oh my god. Fire takes away. And put on fire? I don't think that was your reasoning, but it's like that. Well, I'm glad it worked out, yes. Hopefully that's all good. No more infection. I think it was they did that for like blood infections and leeches. Or just infections? I don't know. Infection can be scary. It just spreads so easily, you know? Long story short, a friend of mine set it on fire, but because I was messing with him and I let it burn for about 20 seconds or so. But I know you had said you have. I was gonna say, like, how did you stand that? I know you have pain tolerance, but like, I feel like even that would be extreme, no? I don't think you just felt like a little tingling on your foot. Man, who placed this monkey? What is this? Do 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 do. I feel lost most food at that point. If you're going into detail, but I thought you would want me to. Hey, you're free to share whatever you want. Actually, I don't think I want you to share that quite right now. Yeah. When it comes to medical stuff, it's like I feel like a tingling, you know. I don't know what the word is, but like not disgust, but it's like but like you know, you just feel it like Not like, not like disgust, but like, appreciation. Oh my god, you know. Disgust but scared. I guess discuss synonyms. Synonyms. To turn someone's stomach and inflict pain response. I don't know those fancy words. Copy. Um, to relate, triggering neutral pain circuits. I guess so. It makes me like kind of like the feeling like when your heart drops like that. I guess so. Triggering neutral pain circuits. That sounds alright. Yeah, feeling distressed for another. That sounds right. Feel distressed. Sound like a robot trying to learn emotions. I'm feeling anger, distressed. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh no. Oof, medical stuff. Oof, it's just scary. Not scary, but it's like scary, but not. It's like angry, but but not. I swear, I know some emotions, guys. I swear. I know what I'm feeling sometimes. Yeah. Well, reverse. I don't know. What's your pain? You said you have high pain tolerance. Does that mean like you don't feel it, or like you feel it but you're able to like? I guess that's what it means, right? Like you feel it, but you're like, I can handle this, right? Like I like Yeah, I can just ignore it. See that makes sense. I can understand that. Now I really sound like a robot. I like when I don't know how you feel pain, I guess, but like when people bite me, it's like that. Like I can feel the pain, and like I can feel it go through me. You know, I guess that's a bad example, but like I don't know, like scary movies. Like when you, I don't know how you are with scary movies, but like when there's something in the movie that actually scares me, I can feel like this scaredness go through me. I can feel like it's like rings. You know, like oh my god. You know, like when you I'm like horrible at explaining. Who am I? Why do I talk like this? It's like when you stub your toe and then you feel like pulsing. It's like that, but with fear. Like you can feel it pulsing through your body, not like through your body, but like you can feel it at the start of your fingers, like the fear, and you can feel it like echo through your whole body. How often do you get bit? More times than I would like. Yeah, interesting. It's interesting how they work, huh? Like you can feel it, but also not. Does that make sense? That's why sometimes I like watching like scary movies because I like feeling the fear through my body. Who am I? That's weird. That's a weird way of talking. Mm. And you watch a scary movie. I didn't feel that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Oops. There it is. But yeah, I like feeling. I feel like feeling the sensations. Not like I like feeling fear. I mean, but I like how your body or how my body conducts it. Question mark. I can't really. I'm overthinking when it comes to scary movies. I mean, I am too. I'm not saying that I don't get scared. I'm I'm a scaredy cat when it comes to scary movies. Oh my god. I like watching Paranormal Activity. It's like a dumb movie. It's like dumb, right? But it's too good to watch sometimes. But like I only know like it's safe to watch those because I've seen them so much that you kind of know, what's gonna happen. And it makes it less scary. Like The Conjuring, the movie series is like I feel like that's a safe scary movie series, like of horror to watch, because for the sole reason that there's the two actors that play Ed and Lorraine Warren, like they're there to make the movie less scary. They make the movie less scary because they're like comforting. Yeah. That's why I can watch those. I can watch those because they're doing their whole thing or whatever. But even then, like for Paranormal Activity, like I still need to cover my eyes sometimes just because it's scary. But like I just watch it sometimes to like feel it, to feel the pleasure of feeling pain. Just try sometime. Think, not think. Just think of how the pain is going through your body. The same with the pain. Think of how it's pulsing through you. Hey guys, go watch scary movies and then go feel some pain. Let me know how it goes. What else? I forgot what movie it was like that for. I really like jump scares. That'll do it for me. They can feel like that. I get rid of it when I watch them. What? Here's a was it uh freeze by Fawn? Here's a fight. I've never heard someone get irritable when watching scary movies. That's the first. Cause they're lame, or cause you're scared. You're mad that they got you scared. Don't worry, not bit by dogs. Like, I mean, bit by people. Imagine Kim. Um, Murray? Mm. Back. Welcome back. I got the cycle every time. That's weird. That's weird that happens. I've never heard of that. I'm just always scared, I guess. I never thought deeply about it. No. They don't get me agitated. I I watch a scary movie and I get paranoid. And that's it. Not paranoid that like the movie's character is after me. It's just like regular, like, you know, paranoid. Interesting. Agitated. Like with people, I understand. Like, don't get too mad because they're joking with you. Like, I can imagine like getting mad with that. You know. You have interesting emotions, Tjard. I start by critiquing the character's decisions and I get irritated the most. I start thinking about the writing director. What? I hate when people talk during movies. Like, I can understand like reactions, like that's fine. That's like, haha, you know, laughing like, you know, like just doing like one sentence, you know, a little quip, you know, that's fine, whatever. But then people that are like, well, why did you go to the cabin then? Did you check under the seat for the gasoline? She's gonna do this. Oh my god. I was on my head. Oh. I guess this is general then. I'm good that's in your head though. But I hate when people do that. Like, oh, do you know how annoying you're being? I'm like, yes, I have a brain and I know like you know? Like yeah, I have at least one brain cell. I know what's gonna happen and I know why they're doing this and that. You know? Just sitting there spewing. But that's even funny too. In your head. Or we should go to the cabin. Look at this monster. He's a ghost, you know, getting with the vacuum. Who even thought of this script? Or was he it was he half asleep when he thought of this? Talking about the writers. Just sitting there spewing. Spewing. Yeah. The most I don't know. I don't think about anything when I watch movies. Like if something's funny, I laugh and stuff like that. But I have like reactions but no thoughts. You know. Maybe that's why I don't get bored with movies sometimes. Or like back then, literally no thoughts, just watching. Or do you, when you watch a movie or show, do you think like, man, this sucks? You know, or like, man, this is really good. You know, what I mean? Like while actively watching it. A girlfriend of mine made me go watch Soldier Jackson movies. I think, and it was so different from someone else. Wait, what do you mean? And it feels so different. Sometimes I feel like I can't. Like there was only ever one time when I was like actively watching a movie, I was like, man, this movie's like a piece of trash. Like this movie sucks. And I was like already mad before that, so like I feel like that was why the movie did suck. But like I've never had a reaction like that. I was like, by the time I finished the movie, like I kind of forget some parts of what happened, but then like I was like, yeah, it was a decent movie. And then some people are like, man, this was like the worst movie I've ever seen. You know, I feel like I'm not explaining it good. But like, have you ever seen the movie Everywhere? No, every everywhere, every time, all at once, like that. I always get the title confused. But that movie, I was like, yeah, some movies I have to think about why I dislike it later. Yes, like you just feel it. Like, oh yeah, I like this movie, and like, why do you like it? And I was like, wait, let me think about it. Why did I like it? And it was like, it was okay. Like you feel it, right? But then you think about it, I was like, why did I think it was okay? You know? There we go. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, well, that's a movie where it's like, where like, I was like, I didn't really get it, you know? And then some people were like, oh my god, that was like a really good movie. It conveyed all these themes correctly, and I was like, it gave a good lesson. I was like, huh? I was like, I didn't really get it. But I don't know if it was like a me problem or like I think it was a me problem because it won some awards. But yeah, you put it in a good way. Like you just feel it. You just feel how you felt about the movie, but you have to think about it about why. Mm, that's a good way to put it. But then sometimes I'm like people, people mentality. Yeah, it was good. And then like someone like, oh, I liked how it said this and that, and I was like, yeah, that's why I liked it too. It was like, okay. Yeah. Like, I understand, like, I just don't get when people get like I have a general idea of the movie, like, I like it. This is what, like, the movie was trying to say. Maybe, like, giving a lesson or whatever. Well, I have to think about it afterwards if you were to ask me something about it. Yeah. It was weird, huh? That happens. In the balloon rounds. Although it rejects, it follows a serial killer family. Slowly starts to get better, and at the end, they die. I was so happy. The end of the movie was crying, sad. I was like, what the fuck? You guys not remember the awful things they did in the first half? That's funny. That's funny. I can understand. Yeah. You're. I don't want to say like you're one of those people, but you're one of those people. Funny. Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah. And I guess you just don't go along with the movie, huh? I'm trying to think about how to like word it. But yeah, I guess you just don't go along with the movie. I can see why though. Some people are like that. Like they um yeah. I get it though. Serial killer family, I don't know. I think it would still be sad though. I don't know. I'm like one of those people too. When like when there's a bad guy in the movie and I'm like and then like they have a tragic backstory and I'm like or why they came to be. I'm like, what? And then, oh, and then they get defeated or whatever, and I'm like, no, but they got abandoned as a child, and that's why they hate people, you know. I'm like the one that like tries to like sympathize. I'm one of those people. Like I feel bad for them sometimes. Like I know they did this and that and this and other, but this and that. This is why they're like this and that. Alright. I forgot what movie for that was. I was like, man, I'm really out here trying to sympathize with people. I'm with people, villains, or made up people. What's a good movie like that? Like, and they didn't even intend to. They're just like a really sad story, you know. I thought you were gonna say something differently. I want to say like one time we were supposed to be watching like this review about like this restaurant, right? And we were supposed to like analyze about um we were supposed to like analyze the video and understand like, oh, let's say like he liked the restaurant, right? And we're trying to understand how he's conveying how he liked that restaurant, right? The food was fresh, the everything was clean, you know, everything was baked to the right temperature, something like that, you know. Like we're supposed to like understand like how he's saying it because we were about to review a restaurant as well. Yeah, the girl I went was like that. I feel bad for her looking back at her. Going to write back with me for 30 minutes. We were like, "Ah, does no one remember that they killed like a whole bunch of people? Seriously." I mean, just because they said I'm sorry, is that supposed to is that supposed to be forgiving? I can just imagine you going over the movie. Sorry? Yeah, say that to Jimothy, who they murdered 10 years ago. Just debate for 30 minutes. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm definitely like, if someone voices their opinions and they're like, oh yeah, this movie was terrible. I'm like, and then they explain their reasoning and the reasoning makes sense. I'm like, you know what? You're right. This movie was a little terrible. And then I watched it again because I liked it. Or something like it's bad to their opinion. And like it makes sense. I'm like, you know what? Even though it's terrible, I'd watch it again. I'm like that. I get pushed over when people tell their opinions and like it makes sense. Sometimes. Oh. Oh, and then like the teacher was like, okay, we're gonna watch this video and like and you tell me what you think he's feeling, right? Based on the reaction in the video. And we're like, okay. So you put it on for the whole class. And then the guy's like sipping this drink and it was like a shock face and like, oh my goodness, you know? That's what he said, but like, and then we started laughing. I was like, and we were all laughing. Well, they started laughing. I was like, oh, I guess that was funny, right? And in my head, I was like, oh, it looks so fake, like he doesn't like the drink, right? That's what I was thinking, and that's why we were laughing because it looked so fake. And then the people were like, and the rest of my classmates were like, "Oh, he really likes to drink," and I was like everyone said that, and I was like, "Oh," and like yeah, and the teacher was like, "Yeah, we can tell he likes to drink because of his reaction," and I was like, "Oh, like what?" We watched the same video, but I came to the conclusion that he didn't like it at all. I I thought you were gonna say something similar to that. I don't know. I guess I read people's reactions wrong. Do do do. I thought it was like a more like when like you taste something bad, but you're like trying to be like nice about it, and you're like, oh yeah, it's good. That sounds like an autism test. Wait, it doesn't make sense because I was the only one that did that. I think everyone else is wrong, and I was right. I really, I stand by what I said. I think he didn't like the food. I still think about that sometimes. I was like, really? How could I have read it wrong? No, I refuse to think I was wrong. I'm a good reader of emotions when it comes to people. Yeah, that's funny. I really think, man, imagine if he called me first and I said, like, oh, he didn't like that drink at all. And everyone was like, what? That's funny. What pup's that? No. Oh, I swear it was like a face that you make when you taste something bad, where you're trying to play it off. You know why I thought that? Because like the whole video, he was going on about how like oh it's kind of like a celebrity restaurant, right? Oh, it is a celebrity restaurant, and he was like, oh, I really like this celebrity because I've seen their shows and I like their shows or whatever. And like that was like the whole like behind like the backstory basically. And he's like, okay, we're gonna eat. I forgot what was eating next, but it was like chicken something, and he was going on how he liked the decorations of the restaurant and all that stuff. like, okay, we're gonna take a bite from. Oh no, I'm gonna order whatever drink, lemonade. It say. I'm gonna order this a strawberry lemonade. But like imagine it's a fancy, but like imagine it's a fancy drink. Then I'm gonna order this lemonade, and we'll wait for it, because that's what comes first. And he gets a drink, and he takes a sip. He's like, oh my goodness, like he says like he says, oh my god, right? But like if you were to think that someone likes to drink, you'd be like, oh my god, it's really good, right? But he's like, oh my god, like he doesn't. I'm not saying like the oh my god is the thing that makes it seem like that's what he liked it, but I'm saying his reaction of how he said it. It's like, oh my god, that's like that he was, you like it. Even that has a way of saying like you're faking it, right? But if you're like, oh my god, like I feel like, oh my god, I feel like if you were to say, oh my god, oh, there you go, like, oh, that's nice, sweetie. Like that's how you know you're faking it. Back from that, I watched the video and you totally acted like you liked it. No, I literally went in a whole spiel about how it's not their reaction, and I'll say it again because I know I'm right, and I know he didn't like that drink. As I was saying, there's one way of saying, "Oh my god, this is a really good drink." Like your tone and the speed of how you're saying things, right? But he said it in a similar way that someone says, "That's nice, sweetie. Yeah, that's nice." Like that same way I said, like the same way someone says that about their kid when they're lying is the same way he said that. It was, oh my god, like that, but energetic, but it was fake, and I know that. Well, I don't know that for certain, but I know that. There's one was saying like, "Oh my god, this is really good," or like, "Oh my god, this is really good." Like that's one way of saying like you were actually shocked and you liked it. But like, I am not wrong. I read people all the time, and I'm always right. And I know how he said that. There is no way I was wrong. Okay, I'm a good reader of people. I'm a good reader of people. And I'm also a good liar. Sometimes. I didn't watch the video. I know you didn't watch the video. There's like an obscure video. It was like it had less than 1K views. And I didn't even say what type of video or what type of restaurant he was saying. You know, I'm not wrong. He didn't like that. I'm gonna find that video. Wait, you know what? Let me find that video real quick because I need to know. I need to know. I feel like I can find it. Wait, no. Watch. When you see the video, you'll understand. I'm a great liar, but I'm not a great liar. I think I am. Do you like laugh when when you say a joke or something? I feel like when if I were to say a joke and then like it's not serious. I mean, if I were to lie and it's not serious, like, oh yeah, I actually like purple or whatever instead of yellow or something. If I were to say like a not serious lie, I can't do it. If I were to do a serious lie, like um oh yes, I really like the food you made. I can say that with a serious face. So I don't know why it's backwards. Um Now, if I were to lie, I would just blab the truth every day. Really? Oh yeah, I think I found it. Wait, she's actually really popular. Never mind. I didn't mean no disrespect. Should I go to my play lie? Really? I feel like I feel less guilty when I do that. Cause like it doesn't really matter. You're just being polite, you know. I mean, it does matter, but like not really, you know. They're just trying to be nice. I mean, the worst lies I tell, which I don't think they're considered lies, kind of, is like if I'm like someone's saying something to me and I don't understand them, and I'm just like, oh yeah, yeah, and then they laugh and then I laugh, even though I don't know what they said, but like I don't want to be like, what'd you say? Huh? I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that? Like 5,000 times? Because I don't understand them. Just because I have like bad hearing sometimes, you know? I don't want to be like that. I feel like that's more rude in my eyes than being like, oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong for that. I probably am, but you know. I don't know. That's why someone asked me like, do you lie? And I was like, yeah, I lie often. Like sometimes it's not bad, you know. Like I don't know. I feel like it's one thing to lie over like serious things, and it is to lie over like little things, you know. There's a difference. Anyway, here's the video. I'll only go up until the reaction. Look, okay, this is the part. Okay, he's talking about how he liked the restaurant and like he used to watch or something like that, right? Okay, that's how we know he under. That's how we know like he likes Master Stewart. See, that looks fake. That looks fake. I was scared. I was like, man, imagine he does look like he actually enjoys it. I was scared for a second, but I was right. Yeah, let me know your thoughts. Thing is, when someone asks me something twice, like, did you really like my cooking? I'm like, no. No, I don't crumble. I don't fold. If anything, Like I said, like if this is like it doesn't matter and like and they don't like actually they're not like an actual chef that needs to know if their cooking's actually good or not. I'm like, yeah, it was really good. I liked it. And you're like, really? I'm like, yeah. I like how it's crunchy and I like how it's soft on the inside. It's gooey. Oh yeah, I really like that. Hmm. I go into like detail why I like it. Like I said, if it were like an actual chef or like they prepare me to cook to a lot of people, I'd be like, oh, I think the crust needs work or something, whatever. But if it's just like us, I'd be like, yeah, really good. I like it. In my mind, that's how it is. Seemed fake. He didn't like that drink. He didn't like that drink, and I know it. He liked it. He didn't like it. He did not like it. No. I just watched it again. He did not like it. Like it's not even that he didn't. No. See, that's when I would fold, right? And be like, you know what? Maybe I was wrong, but no. I refuse to fold. He didn't like that. I can see it behind his eyes. He didn't like it. You know, if he liked it, he'd be like, oh, you know, wow, like, oh my goodness. Like, that's really good. But it's even the same, like, energy as, that's nice, sweetie. That's nice. That it's giving the same energy. Honestly, if I was watching his eyes, he'd that 5 out of 10. Yeah. Like, either he didn't like it, or like it's way less good than he thought it was gonna be, you know? Like, he thought it was bad or disappointed at best. You know, yeah, I can even excuse the like the pause after he drank it, like, oh, maybe he's just taking it in or whatever. Like, I can excuse that. But when he said, this is good, he did not give the expression of this is good. It gave, yeah, it was good. And the the immediate like shock when someone said, oh, he really liked that drink. I was like, what? Because I remember like, because he's like, okay, the teacher was like, okay, what do we think of that, right? And we're supposed to like we get like talking credits each time you like you say something from the class, and you haven't you're supposed to have like a certain amount of credits by the end of the semester or whatever, right? So I raised my hand. I was like, oh, of course he didn't like it, right? I was gonna say that, or I wasn't gonna say of course, but like, oh, he didn't like it, right? And when he picked someone else and said, oh, he really liked it, I was like, oh, my goodness, my goodness, he didn't pick me. But yeah, I know what I saw. Well, I know. I knew how to read people. The same way I say that is the same way someone asked me, "Do you think that's a good actor?" Yeah, I think so. I don't really know. Did you feel like you were like in the movie? Like, did you feel actual emotions like from the movie? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. What? Oh, the popping is so ASMR. That's amazing, sweetie. It was it Kim? Kim, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh, that's funny. Ugh. Mm, I don't know what them did. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I think this might be. I think I might end soon. Pretty late now. The sun's about to come up again. To bed. It's fun. It was fun talking. Teacher. And everyone to stop by. I have a lot of thoughts, many. When I stream is when they all come out. Oh, so sun just came up here. I think it's about to come up in half an hour. It's always fun to hang out. Yes, I'm glad to see you. Um, now that I'm not, well, even though I wasn't playing was it Fallout today? I haven't busy with work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Work is tough. Well, I hope it doesn't stress you out too much. take some time to relax once in a while. You end up liking Fallout? Well, I haven't finished it yet. It's good, I guess. I can compare it to like GTA 5. Like it has that same format. I like it. Just some of the side quests are like so difficult. It makes me not like the game, but it's a good game overall, you know. And I know you can like skip any quest you don't like or whatever you just don't want to do, but like it makes me feel like I'm not like a completionist when it comes to gaming, but like I need to do this, you know. I don't know why I feel Fallout, you know. It gets me mad that I can't do it, so it makes me want to do it, you know. That's a good game. If I were to rate it on so far what I've done, out of 1 to 10, I would give it a 7. I popped into a stream for a sec when you took a break. When I took a break? Oh, you mean last week? Or this week, I mean? You seem frustrated. Yeah. It, it gets to me sometimes. Especially like I don't know why, but it's because I'm only if no one's there and I'm not talking to anyone, I get way more frustrated because I'm only thinking about the game, you know? Took a break from Fallout. Oh, I see. Yeah. If I'm only thinking about the game, if I'm only talking about the game, I get way more frustrated because it's the only thing like ruminating in my head. And like that quest was actually really hard. The when we go to Vault 76, 70, 36. I think it's Vault 36. Oh my god, that one's hard. You go like through. I think it's 76, where you go through like 3 levels in this cave, and there's just full of zombies and radiation, and everything just looks the same. And I'm low on health. I'm low on bullets. I don't have water. I don't have anything. Oh my god. And I just kept on doing it because I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finish this. I'm not gonna like, you know, I want to push through, right? Because I want to like actually try. You know, I want to try hard for this game. And I just kept on losing and losing. I kept on dying. My god, that's an example of me lying and saying, you know what? I'm having I can handle this and I'm not super frustrated and I don't want to throw my computer across the room of how frustrated I am. Yeah. That game is hard. It's hard. And like I said, I know you can just not do it. And I was thinking about it. Yeah. That was hard. I don't know. Uh, it, it frustrates me just thinking about it. Back, welcome back. I was saying that it's like thinking about it frustrates me. Like I said, I know you can skip the quest and all that. Like you don't have to, but I feel like I was thinking about it like the other day too, and I was like, I maybe I should just skip it. And I was like, no, but like I want, you know, the quests I do, I want to try to complete them. Give it my all. But I'm just really hard, so I might skip it. And then just like that area in general, it's like kind of boring. There's like not much out there. I don't know why. I feel like even Good Spring seems more interesting of an area than where Vault 36 is. And then, like it's so hostile too. Like why I can't even enter a building without like there being like robots or or what are they called? Wastelanders. If it were me, I would have told you to start in Fallout 4. It was for $1, okay? Don't blame me. I was like, oh, I was gonna get some new Fallout in the Steam sale, but I missed it. And I was looking through my library. I was like, oh, let me see what games I have to play next, right? And I have Fallout 4, but I don't remember how I got it because I didn't pay for that. Was it free? I doubt it. Maybe I did buy it, but I really have no recollection of buying it. I bought it for you. Sure, buddy. Sure. After games. And it's the first game in my library. So how did I get that game? How? How is it in my library? I don't know. I think I just need a break from Fallout and I'll get back into it. I just can't. I just can't right now. Maybe free 1 month? Maybe? But it's on Steam. I don't know how often Steam has free games. Cause why would I buy Fallout 4? Oh, don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. Even like when I was about to buy it on Steam sale, it didn't even say I had it. It wasn't until I looked through my library. Weird. It was just meant to be. Hmm. I don't know. And again, this is the lineup. Okay, this is the lineup. We have not that I don't think you care, but this is just me. This is lineup. BioShock, Undertale. Oh, actually, Undertale is pretty hard. I don't know. I might skip that one too. Undertale, Life is Strange, Fallout New Vegas, and Resident Evil 4, but it's not working right now. So I might until then I might put it off. I mean, it's not working for me. In Fortnite, those are the games we have right now. On Spiritfarer, but that's more of a casual game. Yeah, I should play these alternatively, alternatively, because I get bored of games really quickly. Oops. We have 4 games. No, 5. No, 4. Strange. Okay. Yeah, we have those 4 games. I think these games are really hard. Where do I get these games? Where are the easy games? Beginner friendly. No thinking, just doing. This is what like GTA. It's easy. Tells you where to do, tells you where to go. That's it. I think tomorrow I might play Bioshock. You tried Red Dead? No. I was get Red Dead 2. I was like $15. Hmm. You use $15 to buy one game? Or you use $15 to buy more than one game? And that's how I ended up on Bioshock. Would you say Red Dead 1 is good or not? Because you didn't really ever hear anything about it. Jeez, Fallout 76 is $39? You only ever hear about Red Dead 2. Where is it? Oh, it depends on what you mean by Red Dead 1. What? Is there multiple? Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption. Wait, what's this one? Oh, wait, what? Red Dead Redemption is good. Oh my god. Max Payne 2. It's $3. It's for oh my goodness. This is the popular one? No. There's no Red Dead Revolver. No one knows they exist. Yeah, because it's not on Steam. You know? If it's not on Steam, it doesn't exist. I liked it. I like the story. It was about. Because I don't think Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 are about the same character. No, John Marston, and the second one's Arthur. Dear Arthur, I'm not sure you'll get this letter, but oh, dear Arthur. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait until the next Steam sale and see if they're on any good sales. We'll see, we'll see. First character was named Red, and it was about him running his family. Red Redemption. Wow. I guess that makes the title make sense. Red Dead Redemption. It seems like a fun game. That one seems. I don't know why my point of reference is GTA 5. So yeah, it seems more like GTA 5, but horses. Well, the first one was Red Dead Revolver, but yes. Yeah. I was talking about the other ones. But yeah. I've seen like clips of it. That's what it seems like. It's just like way more story and like huge map, I guess. The way it plays. City Skylines. You know, if City Skylines was on a good price, I think I could play for that. I think I could play that for hours. on, 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 on stream. Would love to see GTA RP though. Oh, what makes me nervous? I was thinking about it too. I was like, oh, let me get GTA so I can play GTA RP. But it makes me nervous talking to other people. And like, I know you need to get into a server. I'm not sure how those work. I can't imagine like having to play a character. And I'm stuttering because I'm nervous, and then it's just gonna be I'm gonna immediately break character. Oh, Talking to me just fine. Yeah, but I'm not talking to you like in like 1-to-1. It's different. I don't know how, but it's different. Cause like then you get like immediate response about what you said. Like it's like I tell a story, whatever. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice, sweetie. It's different. Makes me nervous. Oof. It would be fun though. It would be fun. You know, maybe one day I'll just like push through and attempt it. We need to push our limits. And one day I might try it. Maybe. It'd be fun though. We can play. Yeah, I already get it. We can play GTA 5 first and attempt the online after that. Played Red Dead RP for a while as Boonhauer style character. So most of the time people were beating me. Yeah, well, how did it go? Yeah, well, you know, he doesn't really. How does it go? He mixes his words a lot, doesn't he? And I said, well, the water can't really, but I was just it or something. It's been a while since I've seen King of the Hill. Well, the water, it wasn't really good, so I made a soda. But it was really good. So I made a drink and I made some eggs and it was really good, but like that. I just know people can't understand him. That'd be a good character play. Just like someone that doesn't stop talking, but like really slowly. And then I drank the soda, and it wasn't really good. But you know why I said to him, I really like that soda. And I didn't really like it because, well, you know, I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but, you know? And so I said to him, well, I don't really like the soda, but, you know, I didn't want to hurt his feelings. So I said, I really like the soda. And you know what I did? I walked across the street, just like really slowly, and like try to muddle the words. Most people didn't understand me. What do you say? And starts beating him. That'd be a great character to play, actually. I saw a character like that on a show the other day too. Like someone that just like would not stop talking, and he talked really slowly too. And it is like about like the most random whatever. And he was like Irish, so it made it it made his like slow talking. I had a friend that played my brother Tom that talks slow was brain damage. Whoever has a brother talk a slow talking character. A good one. Interesting. You know, I just used the Boonhauer voice as a base. Oh, I see. So you play two characters. I'm guessing you're really good at. You were really good at it then, if no one understood you. Like I don't. I'd be a bad actor. A bad actor on online. Well, yeah. We'll see the next theme now. Let's see how it goes. Whenever that is, and see how those games are going. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. That's I mean scary. I'm a quite mediocre voice actor. Voice acting could be cool. I feel like your voice needs to be perfect for that, no? Like no mumbling, enunciation must be perfect. You can't sound like your mouth is full of spit, or saliva. Like the opposite. It's like acting. That'd be cool. Some might say VTubing is like voice acting, kind of. Not really. Yeah. I would say why. It was like it's actually not like acting at all. Because you're just you. It is entertainment. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not doing anything special. Like, if someone were like, oh, I make my voice sound more exciting than it is, or whatever, I'd be like, yeah, you're like voice acting. Oh, I make my expressions more movable, or whatever. Like, yeah, you're voice acting, or whatever. But like me, I was like dogging. I'm not even like exaggerating anything. I'm like, yeah, you're not. Get out of here. Just be like that. Actually, I would say that I talk more in stream than I would in person. That's about it. But like, you kind of have to. So. Acting, not really. Entertaining, not really. Yeah, it is fun though. It's fun when it's fun. Oh, good thing I played balloons today. I was gonna play pool, pool TD, 2D. I mean, oops. I got nervous when I streamed. I had to be me. I, I, you stream? You stream on the old Twitch? I don't know. I feel like why you look scared. I don't know. Maybe it was like touching my face. No, when I touch my face, it mistakes it for a shock or whatever. I block my face. One of them. Was it at one point? Wow. I go. I know you said you were nervous, but how'd you do? I don't know. I feel like the talking part is the easy part. The hard part's everything else. But some people really put their like whole heart into it. Like the way that like some people change the way that they talk and or how their voice sounds. And that's like, man, good for you, I guess. That takes a lot, I think. A lot of what's the word? Education. Like imagine having to like talk. Like see like I'm like a lazy talker. I'm like I say a lot of filler words and I don't even like try to make my words sound more exciting. Some people are like, oh my god, really? And then what did you do? You know, like sound like that. Like throughout the whole stream. And then sometimes I'm like and then here's me rolling my words all my words into one sentence, stuttering and like you know, it's different. I did it for a while. I played a character on stream for like 6 months. That was fun. Ooh. See that's I know you said you only did for 6 months, but like that's dedication. That's a whole different level. Whole different level. I would get tired really fast. I think I would get really I think I would get tired really fast. I think I would be done after like a week. I forget the character like and I would respond naturally. Or like some people like make their voice seem like deeper and like sexier. It's like, yeah, and then what? That's dedication too, even though some people are like cringe are cringe some people think it's cringe. It takes a lot. Yeah. And then what did you say? Oh yeah? Oh that's my past ASMR career right there popping out. ASMR is fun. I tried ASMR. When you can just make like random stories and an ASMR. That was on my channel. I was streaming on my channel. But I'm kind of boring when it was just me. Yeah. It can be it can be hard. But I guess I shouldn't say I don't know the way you are. But like I know from me, I'm a person who rarely speaks in person. So it can be hard to adjust to be like giving your every thought about everything. But it kind of becomes second nature at some point. I mean, sometimes you can revert back to it, you know, like, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You know, like one word, like every other 10 minutes or whatever. It can be hard, but it comes easier. If anything, I if anything, streaming has become my outlet to say whatever I want. You know, like I can just say whatever because it doesn't matter. And the most I'm doing is playing games. I'm one of the people that get creeped out from games. Are really? I never understood it. It doesn't do anything for me. The most ASMR, I'm like, oh, let me watch this. It's not even like ASMR. It's like I watch the news to go to sleep. That sounds like I would do that, you know. But it's just like they talk so monotonely and they keep on talking like they don't really stop. It makes a good ASMR. Mm. But we don't get creeped out by it. It's just like whatever. I hate the ASMR that's like doing like medical or like skin stuff. Ew. I can go stop by that. Yeah, I talk quite a bit in person, so I don't really need that release on stream. I guess. That makes sense. My release is talking about random trivia I have and random experiences I have. Yeah, guys. Mm, I don't know. I forgot all my random trivia. That makes sense though. It's fun though. It's fun. It's fun when it's fun. I don't know. I rarely talk in person. I guess that's why. All my thoughts come floating out as soon as I turn on stream. As long as the game isn't too complicated, which is like half the time. I don't know why I started streaming. Since I don't like playing games sometimes. I feel like it'd be one thing to be like an avid gamer. Like, yeah, I really like this game. I want to stream. And then, like, here's me. Yeah, I don't play games. This is my first game I ever played before. Um, let me start streaming. I do love talking to people one on one. I get overwhelmed when it's more than four people. Mm, I don't mind. I don't get overwhelmed. It's like when I'm talking with one on one, I'm like, sure, whatever, like I can handle this. But if there's more, I used to say like four people, like you said, like my thoughts just like stop. Like I go into like listening mode and like reacting instead of talking, you know? Yeah. I don't know where that is. Not that like I don't have anything, like I don't, not that I have thoughts and I'm just not talking because I get scared, overwhelmed, but I just don't have anything that I want to say, you know? Mm, right. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I know like it happens to me a lot where like, oh, you're not saying much. And it's like, oh, I don't have anything to say. Like, there's like literally no thoughts. Just reacting and listening. That's why I can stream, because no one else is talking to me at the same time, like verbally. One time I streamed, a streamer followed me around in game. Just a good reaction when he got up to one of your viewers. Oh my god, someone streamed with me, and they had more than one viewer, and I think it was like five around that time. I think it was like five viewers, right? Something like that. And like, oh, we should stream together. And I was like, I was like, you know what? Let's push our limits. Yeah, let's stream together. Oh my god. Like 1 second. I was like a couple seconds before we started like we're about to like merge our streams. I was nervous. Like I was like last second I was like, you know what? Like I can't do this. Let's do this another time, maybe. Like I was really ready to quit it. I was so nervous. But I was more like embarrassed to say like, oh, let's not do it. And I pushed through and I completely dropped the ball. It didn't do good. But I'm glad I did it. Exposure therapy, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wow, it was like a nervous wreck. My heart was in my stomach. I was shaking. I was cold. That's awesome that you did it. Thank you. Thank you. It was a lot. But I know it's like I know it's like whatever. But like man, I don't know. It made me so anxious. I think because it's not people I know. You know, I don't know what like the reaction would be. I don't know how they joke around. How they talk to each other. Oh, that's why. That's why I can be nervous to talk to people. That's why I can be weird or anxious because you just don't know how like their temperament is. Yeah, I'm glad I did it. Um, yeah. I, w- I was bad. I was a bad streamer to them, but I'm sorry. But it was just because I'm nervous. Yeah, seriously. An army of players of a cliff and killed my 100-man army. I just like ready. The man in the cold sweats. My God, I'm nervous. What if I do bad? And then leads them off a cliff. It's funny. Well, hopefully they weren't too angry at you. You could have played it off as a joke or something. Unless the game was super serious. It is our last chance. We must win this. Boom, off the cliff. Streaming. The streaming part's easy. The rest is hard. Now I think about it. I was right. Talking in other people's chats, scary. Talking with other streamers, scary. Kinda was. Oops. Well, hopefully they weren't too angry at you. If anything, just delete your account. That's good. That character never existed. Even though like no matter how like serious the game is, I can never imagine being really angry at someone over a game. Maybe because I'm not to that level of gamer. Yeah, I guess. I can understand being frustrated, but like at the end of the day, it's like whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I remember one time I played a game and like it was my first time ever playing a game before, and like I flubbed it, of course. And this guy just came like in a screaming match with me. But I wasn't screaming at him, but like he was just screaming at me like, "Oh, whatever, whatever, so and so, whatever." I'm like, it's not that serious. I didn't say anything because I didn't have a mic, but still, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I've been terrible at games. That I know, not that serious. I was one of the first emperor in Elder Scrolls Online, and I gained up small following with a bit of mystery behind me. They follow me around and basically, basically poop myself. Man, so you're a gamer, huh? I did not know I was in such presence. My my balloons is chump change to you. My Stardew Valley. And what has been. What? Don't say that by yourself. Even if it is just for gaming. Even and it's just gaming. I don't know. You still should say that by yourself, I think. A has been at least was been. But I haven't been a has been yet either. Wait, I shouldn't say yet. But I haven't even been a has been. Did you wasn't haven't done anything cool in a while. There haven't been that many cool games. Like I'll excuse it. I really think there hasn't been that many cool games, has there? I don't think there's any big names out there. There's only so much you can do. And again, especially online games, I think. I think I don't know. I've never been not I've never played an online game. But I feel like for them, you have to get the game as soon as possible and be like one of the first there to make anything worthwhile. Sure, I had fun few time and it's fun to have people talk about you. Do they still talk about you? I guess gaming history goes back way back. No. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fun. It is fun, I guess. It could be fun though. I don't know. If you were up to streaming again, I think it would be fun for you. You can always go mute, I guess. No mic. No mic. Make a top 10 player or something. I don't know. Whatever you want, I think. Whatever is fun for you. Like me. Play no serious game and no one talks about me. I'm making an emperor contact with me. Oh, I had an emperor contact me try to train his army, but it didn't work out. It makes the game not fun. Yeah. When things are like put on pressure like that, it makes games not fun at all. Or like just sweats in general. Why aren't you doing this in the game or doing that? It sucks to get me right out. Or you should be doing this, or That's how like streaming can be for some people too. Like not if you are watching, you're like, oh, I have to be good at this game or something. But it shouldn't be like that. It's just you. So like, who cares? I don't know. I don't think people. Maybe they do actually. I was gonna say I don't think people watch others for them to be perfect player, but there's definitely people out there. Hmm. I guess that's why I don't play games consecutively a lot. That's why so no one gets attached to a game. They must get attached to me, or else it's not fun. I don't know. I have very particular strategies and tactics, and it's way more fun to think to clash in a mosh pit than form a shield wall. Just the whole brute force, brute force method. But yeah, the same thing for balloons. Yeah, Elder Scrolls, same thing as balloons, basically. Like, there's some people that have like really technical methods of strategy for the monkeys. But I'm like, you know what? Just like add them, just put them in there. Get the general idea of what they do, but just put them in there. You know. But some people are really particular. Where are you using these upgrades? Those suck. You're supposed to be using these upgrades. Back. Welcome back. Yeah. Fill it out. Yeah. Fill out the game. Do whatever. Have fun. Stereotypical. It's just a game. But it really is sometimes, you know? It really is. I don't know. This is not. I don't know. I feel like if I was serious about games, if I was serious about games, I think I'd be annoying. I'd be annoying. You know? Because, like, who would want to watch that? Like, I'd be like, no, I'm gonna do this like this. And then, like, there's always gonna be people that be like, oh, you should play like this. And if I was a hard gamer, I'd be like, oh no, you're not supposed to do like this. Like actually, you know, I feel like I'm gonna probably get really irritated about how many people sometimes tell you what to do in a game. I don't know. I'm not a gamer. I just stare at the screen. True. I just like exploring new things, and sometimes that can be a bit controlling. The game can be controlling. Like even then, I didn't start streaming because I wanted to play games. I started streaming because I wanted to talk to people. That makes sense. I mean, because I'm an avid gamer. It can be. Well, I don't know about that. The only know like exploring new things is like Stardew Valley, and even then it's like it's not a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna say like Stardew Valley is like way stressful or anything like that. But even then, because I'm not like I don't. I'm not a creative person. I think so. When the game is like okay, free range, do whatever you want, I end up becoming like a rat and just doing the same routines, and I can't break out of it. I need to be aware that I'm doing the same routines. But when I go into like hive mind and be like do this, do that, go to the mines, just like in a circle. It's annoying. But I don't realize until after. I was like, wait, what? I didn't even do anything. I've just been going in a circle. That's why I don't like open. I don't like open games like that sometimes. I get tunnel vision. That's the word. Was that the word? Tunnel vision. Yeah. Intense focus on a single narrow goal. And a problem. I want to try a new strategy in an MMO. I have to control people, and I don't want to make the game less fun for people. Because I want to test my new strategy. You should make friends with people that also don't care and be like, I want to try something new. You need to find people like me that don't care and just like do whatever. You tell someone stand in this position, and then when people come from here, shoot at them. Okay, or something. I don't know how many people are like me and that don't care about games. MMO, massively multiplayer online game. Oh, World of Warcraft. Or you can just always ask, you know. You guys mind if I try this new thing? Okay. I don't know. Most are fine with it, and if you're winning, most people are happy. Just feel guilty. And you shouldn't at that point. I know it's like easy to say, but take their word for it, you know? They don't mind, they don't mind. And if they're like friends with you even more, it's like you should rely on them that they're telling the truth and that they don't care. Or trust in them that they're telling the truth. Yeah. I'm a grace. I'm good advice on once in a while. To be true though. I remember when I was training the new recruits and we took the map. A few people quit PvP forever. Because of your gaming? I don't know. You should feel guilty about that though. I know it's like if it was because of your gaming or like the way you played it with them and made 20 people go up against 100. It's funny. I don't know. You shouldn't feel guilty about that. It's like a game, you know? I'm not saying to like, oh, it's just a game. I'm saying like they have the opportunity to play outside of that, you know? Like if they actually wanted to play that game or want to try it for real, they could have played other opportunities without you or without your team. You know, isn't like you told them like this is the only time you can play and it's with me. No, like they have access to it with whoever and whenever they want. You know, I think they just didn't like how the game was set up, and then we're like, okay, this is not why what this is not what I envisioned. You know, they can be just like, oh, I hate playing with you. Okay, thanks or something. Also, I know you said you've been training troops, but I thought you meant like you've been training like bots. Like these aren't real players. That's funny though. It makes them tougher. Stress tested for the big leagues of Bannerlord. I mean, and Elder Scrolls. You should give him a pep talk before. It'll help. My soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. It'll get the morale up. We remember. Wait, what? We remember our soldiers so that they can do the same for us. Until I can Titan, if you know of it. That's when I returned to the game. I had to take a tower, and the opposite team came in. We held it till the tower was rubble. I was like, wasn't that fun, guys? Like, no, it wasn't. You just need, man. You're like a sweat, huh? Yeah, you need strong players. We know. I feel like other strong players would be like very set into the ways. They'd be like, no, let's play it like this, you know. But that sounds fun. Pushing your limits. Sorry, I hit something over here. That does sound fun. Because I'm not playing it. I could imagine. I can imagine why 100 people times 20. Oh my god. I just remember like thinking about it. Imagine if I'm struggling with Fallout. Imagine having to battle 100 people. I don't know. No, thank you. And that's why they quit. That's funny. I mean, they really need you out there training the troops. Do you still play that game or not? Because it kind of sounds you need to play with other people. I think we should just buy all these. The game's dead now. Oh, that's too bad. Well, at least you had some good memories. It lives on in you. That's all you can ask for in a game. That you had some good times. We changed the design for these. Oh, never mind. No. Lucky when you get 100 battle 100 is just there are the days when you would have 3,000 people on the map. Holy 3,000. Imagine now though, like I don't even though you said like 3,000 is like it towards its peak. Imagine games like Fortnite, how many thousands of people they're playing at the same time. I don't know. I was gonna say a million, but I don't know if maybe a million. Oh, it's I don't know. I wouldn't go more than like I don't know. I don't know if Fortnite crosses that. I was gonna say when games are like that. I used to watch these videos about this guy who would go into old games that are like basically dead now, and like no one ever enters them anymore. And it's pretty cool, like watching all those like memories. Like there would be like random art people made one time in the game, and then like it's still there, or like photos people would put up in the game. And I was like, man, this imagine if these people too. Like, and you can tell like the photos are dated and stuff, like early 2000 games. I mean, early 2000 whatever images or like style, you know. Like, imagine, do these people even think about this game anymore? It's sad, bittersweet. Um, at the start of the game, I was really proud of competing 3,000 people. Oh wait, proud of competing 3,000 players to become one of the few emperors now you can do in a weekend. You sweat for it, man. So they changed the game a lot. Man, that sucks. Now the game sucks, I guess. Okay. Ooh, I like his art. Very nice. Admiral Brickell, Naval Commander. Requires water supplies. Prevents any regrowth from happening for 10 seconds. Pushes multiple balloons to increase attack speed. I think I'll just settle for one hero today. So bright. I'm 108. I'm a pro balloons player. Pro balloons. Woo. Like balloons. It's a good talking game where I can just talk and not really focus on the game. Do I was gonna say who's streaming right now, but no one's streaming. You remember that game? Where Duck escaped Tarkov? I seen that one. That's fun. I haven't played it, but it does seem fun. I need those chill games. Under $5. This piece of wood is not forgiving. I think I'll raid someone now. I think I should end the stream. 7 hours. We've talked for 7 hours, T-Jar. How do you feel about that? Every time I see your room back here, I think about asking your VTuber lore. I like fish. And I'm just some guy, so I'm basically like a bear. The end. I wish I had interesting I wish I had interesting lore that I thought about nicely. Someone gave me some ideas, but I don't know. I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm this mythical creature or I'm this mythical person, you know? It just doesn't feel like me, you know? I'm just some random person. Some some ordinary person. Mm, my base is coming along well. That's good. You were able to build your base. It looks like it reads a story. I might be reading to it. I mean, ideas are welcome, to be honest. I don't know. I think I might need to like revamp or something. I don't know. Just some guy. I can see why, like all the bear stuff and the sea in the background. I'm. Oh wait, hold on. Let me pick out the thing someone told me. Let me dig it up. Oh, here's your lore could be. I'm a reading bear who likes lakes, woods, and books. I like nature and I love aquariums. In my free time, I like to take photos of nature. So I'm a photographer who likes simple things in life. Enjoy the moments of nature, the outside, and I like cooking. I especially like making desserts. Mm. The neighbors are loud. Back. Welcome back. First thought was you were isolated in a gilded cage. What did it say? Oh, let me read it again. I'm okay. They said I'm a reading bear. The lore. Oh wait, skip that part. I'm a reading bear who likes lakes, woods, and books. I like nature and I love aquariums. In my free time, I like to take photos of nature. So I'm a photographer who likes the simple things of life and enjoy the quiet moments in nature, the outside and the outside. I am a good. I like cooking. I especially like to make desserts too. That was the rough draft right there. So I guess it makes sense. It looks isolated because I like the quiet moments in life. And there's water in the background because I like fish. Mm. And my channel points are a fish dessert because I like fish and I like cooking. Or I mean, I like baking, whatever. Either one works. And there's desserts in the background too. And then there's bears in the background too. Polar bears. Because I am a polar bear. It works. I see. I read way too much into it. What was your thesis? In the middle of nowhere because they're isolated. But also, it's like your cage. Where you have nothing to do but read your books because you're not allowed to go outside, and this is your only habitat. And you have things to get ready because that's the only way you can go outside. And you must perform to a standard. That's why everything is bright and neatly placed and fancy. You read books because that's your imagination of how the outside looks because they're not allowed outside. Everything must be spick and span because that's how you have to be. I can be a great analysis. And I what? Analyzer? Um, because I feel like your lore also has to like match your vibe of the stream. You know, I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm like, I'm the first emperor of Antarctica or whatever, and I'm not acting regal. You know what I mean? Like what? Like what does that have to do with you? You know, it has to match you. I think so, but also I'm like weird about Twitch lore or something. I don't know. Pretty cool. People can be really creative about the way they do the stream. But it's like abstract math, you know, whatever equation to get the right answer. Wait, what? No. It's like abstract art. Do whatever to create whatever. Because it's a stream at the end of the day. Well, the book suggests you are in a way confined. The book, or the fact that one wall is slanted, suggests you're on the second floor. But the couch and bed suggest that you live on one space as your only room. The fact that the ocean is in two windows gives the impression of an island. I see. Oh my goodness. You know what made me realize? Was it that would make sense. Someone once said your background is like creepy or like scary. And I couldn't understand why. But the way you say it like that, it makes sense. You made me realize something. But then I asked why and they didn't explain, so it makes sense. The way you said it. Hmm, who would have thought? It really is like abstract art. But it's bright, but a little sad to me. Just like me, for real, for real. Man, you guys are like, I don't know, creative. You observe a lot. Yeah. It was when I found I was like, yeah, I can see this work. I don't put that my about me. It's bright, but it's sad to me. Love that. And bio. Hello, thank you. It's a great honor. Testimonials. Uh, the two dots. It's bright, but it's a little sad to me. In quotes, T-Jard. Oh, from T-Jard. Yeah. I don't know. We'll make it work, I guess. Because I saw like a lot of people had like lore in like their whole thing, and I was like, I think my channel needs like a little revamp, maybe. Because a lot of my like about me section was like a little dated. I was like, and I don't know why, but I just happened to get like a lot of polar bear stuff, a lot of polar bear emotes, and then my background was polar bear. I didn't really see that. I know there was bears in the background, but so I was like asking someone like, do you have any ideas, anything? And they're like, oh, you could do something like this, because you're like not super like expressive, super emotive, super, like full of energy like that. Well, I think I said that, but still, you know, I don't know. I don't know much about anything. Yeah. It just feels like you spend a lot of time doing different things in this room, experimenting with the speakers and the rolling cart, the books, the chair that like outside the window, and just like me, for real, for real. I'm not even joking. That spends like a looks like you spend a lot of time doing different things, or experimenting. Speakers, well, not like experimenting, but yeah, that's just like me. Maybe this background does fit me more than I thought. You know, because that is me. Just doing like random stuff. One might even say it is just like me because I spend most of my time at home just like this. Not like this, my home doesn't look like this. But the feeling of like this. Man, the stars aligned and I got a background that matches me. I don't know what the thing at the top is though. Um, I can't point at it, but that white wrinkly thing, or the things like hanging off the ceiling. The wrinkly thing, it's a lamp. You can't see it, but there's like a cable going up there. Man, it's a lamp. It's an abstract lamp or something. Honestly, the only things I ever thought about when I ever made this character, when I first made my model, was I wanted to wear a suit because I've always wanted to wear a suit, like be a person that wears a suit. You know, I think that's fancy. That's it. Also, I didn't want anything to be like out of the regular. You know, I didn't want like horns or a tail or like ears. You know, the thing that's above the pictures. Yeah, it's a lamp. There's like a cable coming down that's holding it up. It's just a weird lamp, but I don't know. Abstract art. I like the bow tie. Very nice. Thank you. There wasn't no suits in the program where I made this model. There was only a bow tie. And I said, well, we'll make it work. And I did. The blue matches my eyes. Not really, but still. Yeah. I wanted to be fancy. I do like it. I'm glad people like my model. I put in hard work into it of customizing it. You know how hard it is to make skin colored? It's hard. I won't go into it, but it's hard. And even then, like the background used to be brighter, but I toned it down a little bit because it was really bright for me too. I'm glad someone else appreciates the blue tie, finds the good in it. I think it's different enough to make you stand out. You think so? I've always had second thoughts. I was like, maybe I should have done like some sort of animal, you know, to like make pop out more. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, you know? But at the same time, like, I don't know. I really stand by what I say, and like, I really feel like, at least for me, right? I feel like my stuff should definitely match my personality, you know? Like, people do whatever they want on the stream. Like, I'm not, like, no one should listen to me. But I was like, it really should match my personality. That's why I clicked. You look dapper and different. Well, thank you. Some people have said that. They're like, oh, well, I like that you're not like a furry. Because it's not that, like, you should think furries are bad or anything like that. But, like, you know, yeah, like you said, it's just different. Yeah. So, like, I don't have, like, an explosive personality. So I'm not gonna be like, eh. If you're looking for growth, I would suggest YouTube. Thank you. YouTube is hard. I was thinking of doing more YouTube videos, but the the downside, my problem is I don't know what to do with YouTube videos of. Besides, the only YouTube videos I think of are like the ones where I show my face, and even then, like I was thinking maybe separating those. I don't know. I feel like I have so many ideas, but also none at the same time. You know, like what am I supposed to make YouTube videos about? It's like model movie reviews, but also I'm not a deep thinker, so that wouldn't work. Also, I don't want to do gaming. I would hate to do gaming to record. I don't know. Streaming on the shorts is a good way to get viewers. You can stream on shorts? What? I didn't know that. I feel like that's new, no? I should definitely do. I should definitely um take your advice and actually listen this time. I don't know. and and try YouTube. Newish. Hmm. That'd be interesting. I tried streaming on TikTok, and I did gain some something. I don't know. I feel like each platform has like their own vibe, you know? Each platform has their own vibe. Like on Twitch, it's like definitely trying to talk to people, and on stream, I mean on TikTok, it's like not really talking. It's just like commenting, if that makes sense. It's like commenting in live. It's not talking with someone. But I did gain one follower from that, so I guess I'm thankful. TikTok was a lot of short burst engagement. Yeah, like it's quick over there, to be honest. Like there was someone who were just like liking, like spam liking, right, my stream, and just saying something and then leaves, and then another person once in a while comes and spam likes, and it's like, what? I feel like it lacks a lot of that. It definitely does. It definitely does. Yeah. I feel like sometimes people just forget that this is like a good way to demonstrate is like, I mean, a good way to say it is that like people really need to realize that like you're not watching this live, like it's a recording. You know what I mean? Like someone, like sometimes people take things at face value. You know what I mean? Which is like, and then what really put it in perspective is like if someone shows a vlog or like, you know, they say someone's struggling or something like that, and you're like, you have to think like this is someone. Like I feel like those are bad examples, but like this is a video. You know, like some part of it's fake. You know what I mean? Because like I remember watching this video where like no one shows you the background of setting up these vlogs or making like a let's go here, you know, until you like become a vlogger, and it's a lot of footage of just it was a footage of someone backing out of the driveway, backing I mean putting down the camera, backing out of the driveway, coming back into the driveway to get the camera, finally backing out, and then like going somewhere, and then setting up the camera, going back to the car, make it look like they're walking up to the place, and grab the camera. Yeah, some people treat the streamer like an object. No. We're back. Welcome back. Treat like an object. Yes. Yeah. A lot of people are like, oh, why doesn't person A do this and that? Why did they do this and that? I got annoying feelings. Yeah. Treating them as a police of all. Okay, I'm back. That was odd. That was odd. I guess sometimes Twitch glitches out. It'd be like that. Twitch is janky sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, people are weird sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad I've never experienced something like that. Sometimes. Sometimes people are like really strict. But I mean, sometimes they like. I don't know. Sometimes I go in between the emotions, man. I need someone to be like, oh, why didn't you stream today? And it was just because I wanted to watch a movie or something, you know. I just didn't feel like it because then I can go like months without streaming. And all the time it's like, man, like chill, I'm okay, you know, like it's okay. I get that, yeah. That's why this is why I do well in school. Like when there's people, like this is what happened during COVID. I don't know if you were in school during COVID, but like in person learning, like with the teacher right in front of you and being like, okay, you're gonna do this and that, and then like I need this done by Tuesday. And I'm like, okay, I got it. You know, I'll be there at midnight, like finishing this by Tuesday. But if someone like online, when we switched online, like I didn't have that like structure anymore, and it wasn't like I'll get this by Tuesday. It was still like that, but it wasn't like actual pressure to do it. You know, and that's why like I did really bad in like online school because I didn't have that same like you need to get this done by Tuesday. It was more like, oh, get this done by Tuesday, will ya? I'm like, no. It wasn't until like if you don't do this, you're not gonna pass the grade or you're not gonna pass the class. And I was like, okay. And I was there like at midnight doing whatever. I don't know what it is about me. What's it between that or like, man, don't know what to do. Why does it have to be so hard? We'll never know. And then like I saw this video and it was like this streamer like, oh, I'm gonna like take a break for like 2 weeks or whatever, like give me a second to breathe, you know? And everyone's like, why are they taking a break? Streaming is like the easiest job ever. Why are you taking a break? It's not the same as working in construction, and they deserve a break. You're saying those people don't deserve a break? And it's like, man, they didn't even say that. They were just saying like, let me take a breath real quick. Yeah, a lot of people can't perform without that pressure. I hate that I'm one of those people. I hate it. But at the same time, like I probably like tell myself, we're gonna get this done by Monday. Like, I'm not gonna do it because I know nothing will happen. Like, it doesn't matter. Or it doesn't feel like real pressure. Oh, why am I like this? Crazy stuff. Well, I was telling this to someone too. Like, I don't, I don't do things if I don't see a result, right? But when it comes to streaming or making videos, you don't get a result unless you do something. Unless you're like consistent with something. And like when I like thought about that, I was like, oh my god, I'm mind blown. I'm like, I blew my own mind. I was like, I was like, I was like that meme where like the monkey gains a neuron or something. That's how I felt. I was like, wait a minute, that's true. I don't know. I don't know what it is about me. I think I keep saying like I'll try. Yeah, it takes so much dedication to be a streamer. It really does. Like, I know people are always like, "Oh, it's like nothing. You just click streaming and you're there." But it's not. It takes more than that. You need to you need to like interact with other people, right? To like get your name out there, quote unquote. Get your name out there. Second, work on your stuff. Like, no one's gonna like watch if like it sounds like you're in a cardboard box 10 miles away. It makes it hard to watch. In gaming, I don't know if people want to watch me play Puzzle 3. Or, do a puzzle. Like, I'm sure there's people out there that would watch that, but like, it's harder. And then, like, so much. Make your little videos so you can get your name out there. Interact with other people so they know how you are. Collab with people to get your name out there, whatever. I've only done like 1% of those things. Streamers get a manager to help motivate them. But I feel like you need like I think only like big streamers get those stuff. Only big streamers get managers. Oh, I was learning about that too. I was like watching the streamer when he was um, like too bad I'm not like a big streamer. Oh, that has like a manager and a whole team, so they can do my little videos and set up collabs or whatever. I was like, what? I never thought about it like that. I always thought managers were just like for ad or some things, like to get ads, or I mean but yeah, with companies. But I never thought they would actually make the edits and stuff. That's crazy. It's interesting. Also, I didn't know there was so much VTuber lore in the past years. Sometimes I'm like, man, maybe I do live under a rock or something. I don't know anything about this. Oof. But yeah, I'll be on YouTube more. I swear. I said this 1,000 times, but I swear more YouTube videos on the way. But they're gonna be showing my face, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, stressful stuff. And like they're fun to make, but it's just the editing. And the puzzle thing, it depends on the stream. The best streamers are play content, so it doesn't matter what they play. The amount of significant others help push the right direction. A several amount are significant. As for managers, a several amount are significant others. Push them in the right direction. Oh, I see what you mean. Mm, that's good on them. They're having support. You probably already know the steps you need to make, but it's hard to walk the path alone. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like I feel like it's easy for me to say like, oh, I don't know what to do, I don't know what's wrong. But then sometimes like, man, if I think about it, it's just things I need to do, but like, eek. I'm just so put off by them. Why is streaming so hard? Like I'm not saying other streamers suck, but like, man, having to talk to people like it's just like, well, to quote Fullmetal Alchemist, this is the path we chose. All we can do is keep moving forward. The hardest part is the people that say that like this is the most critical too. It's like you need to like talk with other streamers and like their communities to like, hey guys, I exist. Look at my humor. Look at the way I interact with this person. You know? It's like that. Yeah, it's a whole thing. This is the path we chose. What we can do is keep moving forward. Why doesn't Twitch upgrade the things to make like, I don't know, make me recommend it or something? Well, I think it might be time I leave GOT Jard. I don't want to keep you so long here. And the sun has like come up already. It's fast. It's past sunrise. Thanks for the pep talk. It helped. To be honest, it made me feel better. To be honest, like a former you as a former top level, top streamer, top Elder Scroll player. It helps if someone understands like and like to talk about it. Because it's always just like, oh, it's sunshine and rainbows, and then oh man, I just remember doing my character in the RP, and then people coming up to my stream and they were like, "You're boring compared to your character." Yeah, relatable. I'm sorry people are so mean sometimes, but like, damn. Like anytime I'm glad we were able to talk about this because I feel like a lot of the times it's always just like something happens on stream or like you just have like a bad experience or something with someone or whatever, like someone comes into your stream and like doesn't like just says one like something and like leaves, and it's like they're saying like, oh, you're like boring, like I don't want to talk with you. Like that's how it feels like. But I feel like a lot of times people are just like supposed to run with it, like, oh, that definitely did not make me feel some type of way, or that didn't affect me some way, or didn't make me feel some way. It's just sunshine and rainbows when it's not like that. Like, it definitely makes you type of way. Like, and it's understandable. Like, if they don't want to watch you, that they didn't want to watch you. That's the end of it. But like, they still like, you know, that made me feel something. And now top streamer will say hi with a few dozen. Top streamer in my heart, T-Jard. Top streamer in my heart. True. Yeah. Yeah. Or like anytime someone unfollows, I'm like, I feel like I don't know if I'm the only one that like thinks too deeply about this, or like it's not that deep, bro. But like anytime someone like unfollows you or something, or just like never revisits you, it's always like, and I said like I said, it's understandable. Like they don't have to watch you. I'm not saying I'm the greatest person ever. I'm the greatest streamer ever. Far from it. I'm saying like anytime it happens, it's like, yeah, you suck, and I don't want to watch you anymore. It cuts deep sometimes. Oh, thank you. Anytime. Damn. I don't know. I feel a lot. I feel a lot on my stream. Hello, fighters. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm not doing anything. I was just talking about random stuff. If streamer is your power, if streaming is your power, then what are you without it? If streaming is my power, I don't think streaming is my power. Oh, such flattery from streaming. Oh, from someone who never watched me, but yeah, strangers on the internet can ruin your day. It's all in the way you talk with someone. If you're able to keep a conversation, you're a good streamer. If you're able to talk to someone for 8 hours, you're a good streamer. Agree. I agree too. Like, I don't know. I feel like you can tell when someone's a good. I guess I say that loosely, right? Not really. The way you're able to keep conversation, it means you have a good streamer inside of you. Good streaming potential. If you wanted to do it, I guess. Yeah. Because some people don't know how to keep a conversation. Like, like I know it. I'm not saying I'm the greatest conversationalist either. I'm not good with words. But if someone were to say like, "Oh, one time I got stung by a bee," and you're like, "Oh, that's cool, bro," and then just end up talking about the game, it's like, okay, thanks, I guess. I don't know how I feel with you guys being nice to me. I'm glad you feel like I'm being nice. I don't know. Embrace it. The compliments are for you because of the way you act. so you deserve it. You sound like a poet, huh? I would have been the next Aristotle. Like I said, the streaming's hard in one way or another, and it's not just turn on the stream button and you can do whatever. You can, but like that doesn't make a streamer, you know. Technically, I mean, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't make a streamer. Just because you read a book, you're not like whatever, you know. The people that read books. Oh, just because you fried an egg doesn't mean you're a chef. There you go. Sometimes I amaze myself of how I can talk. And other times, I stumble my words and say Allah, and I say I don't know, and that's where I end the conversation. And I think about it when I'm trying to sleep. But sometimes I do good, and that's fine. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ah, good conversation, guys. Maybe I'll give it another shot one day. Like I said, do whatever you want. I'm not saying like you have to do this stuff or you know. But I'm saying like no one else is gonna have fun if you're not having fun too. You know. So do it if you really want to, because that's the most important. After all, stream for yourself. Exactly. No truer words said. Stream for yourself because you want to. No matter no matter if you put like sugar on a rotten banana, like it's not gonna turn out good. You know. If you don't want to, and you're like, yo, I'm gonna do this because so and so told me to, or whatever. You know, it's not gonna be good, or it's not gonna be fun. I mean, it's not gonna be fun for anyone. Like for me, if I ever stream, I do whatever the fuck I want. I want who can stop me? Exactly. It's your space. It's your space at the end of the day. You know, no one's gonna hit stop streaming or start streaming besides you. Or no one's gonna force you. You know, like do stuff because you want to. Like, are we gonna play Elder Scrolls every day, or am I gonna play Elder Scrolls because it's the challenging game or something? No. Elder Scrolls is way too hard for me to play, and I'm not gonna have fun. So why would I play it? Waste my $30 playing Elder Scrolls? Think not. Possibly that's right. I feel like I should rate someone. I can't believe it's 8 a.m. I can't believe I actually streamed that long. I mean, it was fun. I didn't realize I had so much energy in me to talk so much. I, it's always easier to talk with someone than it is talking alone. Like, welcome back. I think, what's this? Oh. I was like, why is my thing lit up? I was like, oh, it's because I'm streaming. Oh, welcome back. Bye. Anyways, I think I'll let you guys go. I've streamed long enough. Um, and now it's just like I don't know. It was fun. It's fun talking, but I need to save energy for the next stream, for later today. Thank you, T J, for accompanying me for like the whole stream, and being easy to make conversation with. And thank you, fighters, for coming in and visiting, and also chatting. Use good advice today. Very nice words. Yeah, it was fun talking with you guys. Let you guys go. Well, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, and I will come when you summon me. Perfect. I needed some support, supportive words right now. How did you know? We are like telekinesis or something. Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll let you guys know. Uh, yeah, it was fun. Okay.